hand and telling you it's weird. Hi, everyone. Don't mind the floating hand. I hope you're all doing well. Hi, Ferris. Hi, Sec, Dejex, and that other name that shall not be named. Welcome, and congratulations on being first. And you think your luck has run out? How unfortunate. Hi, Lusk. Welcome. Let me double check. Nope, it didn't do the thing again. All right, that's it. I think it's just fired. I think the bot has to be fired for Discord. Hi, Torin. I hope you've been well. Welcome to the stream. You gotta change your name. Your name's wonderful. And hi, Soratazar. Is that how you say it? Welcome to the stream. And hi, Torin. Love to see you. Oh, hold on. Let me start the 5-minute timer to quickly do that before I even begin. How have you all been since I've last chatted to you? And be it's been yesterday, or it's been a second or two, or maybe you're tuning in for the first time. And there's still 25 days left. You can't change it? Huh? Oh, did you change your name before, Jajex? What was it before? Let me go ahead and send this here. And stream hype. Indeed, I'm excited. I am ready to go. Let me do this since it's not doing the thing. I might need to find a different bot, or I don't know. And you might have heard, I did a new... Oh! Thank you. Oh, now this sounds working. Subscribed. Thank you for the subscription, Big Kahuna Banana. Of all names, you have to choose the one that has banana in it. I have a terrible history, but thank you all the same. How lovely. Let's see. All right. Making some monsters. There we go. Okay, that's been sent. That should be good to go. How are y'all feeling about the music, huh? I wanted to try something new. I always like changing it up every so often. Banana's good. Bananas are awful. Truly, I tell you. The news track's groovy, isn't it? Usually it's something more so on your name should be Nugget or something food related. It reminds me of kindergarten and terrible history of bananas. Shocked. I tell you, anytime I tried to draw something for one stream, it was a weapon, it was a shovel. And I was trying to draw a shovel. No matter how many times I tried to draw the shovel, I ended up with a banana. It was awful. And hi, Sewer, welcome back. And what up? Hope you are having a good morning. I hope you are too. It's afternoon for me, but I hope you're having a good morning all the same. I'm doing some animations on Aseprite, but you're in the slumps right now. It will be refreshing listening to someone on the other side. Have a great study. Thank you. And oh, that timer hasn't been revealed this whole time. I tell you, every time maybe. Hold on, we'll just call it an even 2. How about that? Donut maybe? I did do a donut study before. Donuts are tasty, if that's what you mean in terms of changing your name or something. I did do one before. Well, usually you do donut in Blender, but I did it in a different program called Blockbench, so there was a little bit of a change in that. So all has been fun, all has been great. And you agree with them? Eris, you have to confess. All right, Torin, let's hear it. Put all the confessions on the table now. Let's hear what you have to say and get it out. What are we up to? Oh, do you mean in terms of what we're doing today, or what do you mean? Okay, if you could elaborate. Oh, you gave up the cross-leg position? You mean in sitting? I do go cross-legged sometimes, and I do go straight a little bit sometimes too. It depends. Gotta stay all nice and comfy. Definitely so. Let's see. Oh, thank you for that, Escobar. I'll use that next time. Didn't see that until now. Let's see, 104. Ah, okay. Thank you. Yeah, bot is sleeping again. How weird. That bot has a mind of its own, I tell you. But thank you for that. If the bot does do that again, I will certainly use it next time. And I see. You mean in the picture oh, you made a new picture. No, the one you showed me before. The cross-leg position is very difficult. I do agree. And was that your first drawing of doing a pixel art person, or it was just a drawing you've done before? I know you said it was like kind of the first time, and this is cursed. I see. You gave it a try. That's what's important, and especially if you're just starting out. Trying to draw someone with their legs crossed, very hard. I can say that. And, oh, did I miss anything? Okay, good. What are we up to? Oh, did I not say it? We're doing monsters today, Jajax. That should be... It should say it on the thing. First time, huh? Oh yeah, first time drawing him, yeah. Cross-legged is on the higher in terms of difficulty scale. I would say, yeah. You did a good try for what it was for being your first time. I'd say the reason why cross legs are hard to draw is because of the perspective. It is painful. I can say that. I've tried to draw folded legs. It would, painful. Let's go ahead and head over to the screen. And wait, monsters? Yep, monsters, oh my. That is what we're doing today. And it definitely says that, right? Learning how to draw Pixelart dungeon monsters. Okay, yeah, does say it. Does say it on YouTube too. Good, okay, good. So today, I'm gonna start off with the Pixelart of the day, resources, then we're gonna do skeleton, zombie, slime, and then do a community review. So we'll get to that sec, you'll see. I'm glad you already noticed though, how lovely. I'm glad. So let's start off with Pixelart of the day. We drawing. So to start off, let's go ahead and do, oh, hold on. Where did my tabs go? Oh no. Here we are. Oh no, what do you mean, oh no? It's always oh yes. Forever oh yes. Let's go ahead and go to here. There we are. Does it work? Are we good on screen? Is everything sized up correctly? Good. So Pixelart of the day is a section I like to do at the beginning of stream where we spend 5 minutes going over some pixel art that I can find on either Twitter or Instagram or Pinterest. And we look at it, we dissect it, see what we like about it, see what we dislike about it. It is supposed to get our minds into the mood of art and drawing, and I think the best way to get better at something is always to intake it. So if you want to get better at making games, you gotta play some games. If you want to get better at making art, you gotta look at some art. And it's good to grow that critical eye and observations. I think that's the best skill you can have as an artist or a creator. And you're on phone, can't draw? There are some apps on the phone. And can you draw a Whooper Tinker? The most deadly creature monster in all of Barvea? Hold on, I will save that for later. What an interesting, so fearsome. I have never seen something more terrifying than that. Reminds me of a jackalope. And gonna dissect in real life? No. And welcome to the stream, Moo. Welcome. And hi, Ferris, welcome to you as well. No, I said welcome to you. Thinking your name was Fabio. Alrighty, so here's the timer up on here. Go ahead and click that. And we'll go ahead and get right into things. 5 minutes start. And no binding of Isa is the resources file. Definitely recommend. I'll have to check into that. Thank you for that suggestion. So to start off, this art is made by Rapinum. I've showed their art before, but I thought this was a neat one in terms of monster stuff. I think what is it? What pops out to me immediately is the feel of it. It feels, and I think it might be because of the colors. Because the colors aren't so saturated, it feels oldish, old-timey-ish if I had to guess. And so are you too, I say. Good. It feels older. There's not much pop of color. For example, this is orange, but it's not a really bright orange. This is green. It's not a really bright green. It's a lot of more laid-back tones, if I had to describe it. And I usually like to go by feel when I look at art. Let's see. More old aged feel tone because of color. There we go. And claws, hi Foss, welcome back. And claws feel saturated? Yeah, the claws feel it almost hits that point, I'd say. And sorry I can't be here long. No worries, Jax. Thank you for coming in the first place. And hi Smootsy, welcome. I haven't seen that name in a second. And the real dungeon monsters are the friends we made along the way. Truly. What else can we spot? I'd say there's not a lot of colors being used in this piece itself. Not a lot of colors. Because if you look and you kind of scroll in here, there's a lot of also dithering going on. Let me write that as well. Dithering. But I'd say not a lot of colors just because you have this main green, then you have the shading, and then you kind of have this guy here you can kind of see in terms of showing lighting. And those are kind of the main colors of the sky. There's not tons that are being used. But I'd say not a lot of colors if I had to guess. And let's see. The anti-aliasing for smoothing the curves is great. Some anti-aliasing? Oh, yeah, that'd be these guys, right? Anti-aliasing, yep. Dithering and anti-aliasing, good catch. Plus anti-aliasing. There we go. Let's see. Yeah, dark colors, that's a good point. Because of colors, dark colors. That's a good point, yep. Alright, let's see. That looks pretty neat, I do agree. Feels a bit like those weird reports from the Middle Age Renaissance, yeah. Really like the idea of this. I do too, it's kind of like a page out of a monster document. Let's see. Not sure if anyone knows the drawing of Rhino from back then has the same vibes. I'll have to see about that. An anti-alien, so no alien monsters allowed. I'm an alien. I'm a monster. No monsters here. I really like the way the page looks weathered. That's probably my favorite part. I like the monster, but oh man, I've been trying to get better at drawing paper, and I like how it feels like a parchment-y sort of feel. That, I do enjoy that. Let's see, I like that down. I like the parchment paper. I like how the parchment, parchment paper feels aged through the use of, let's say, brown/yellow. Probably the two colors, yellow. The edges are kind of different, I'd say. Say the medieval rhino when someone drew it. I see. We'll take a look then after those 2 minutes. Thank you, Aseprite. I'm curious. And it has desaturation, it's less cartoony. Yep, I agree. Old age feels toned because of colors, dark colors, less saturated. I think that's a good point. LESSSATURATED, less saturated. I do agree, yeah, I think that's it. I also like how there's this glint in the eye. Even that one pixel manages to show off the glint. Like, I wonder how it would look like if there wasn't that one color to kind of make things pop out. How different it would be. But I really like the shading on this eye and the, what is it? The veins. There we go. The veins on the eye. I'd say that. What we can say is the shading's really good. The shading / detail is great. And you like the way it uses shadows to make the skin foldy. Yeah, they have a really good terms of shadow and shading. Yeah, let's say shadows. Shading shadows feel nice. There we go. And illegible text is cool since the atmosphere. That's a good one, yeah. The fact that it's not too readable, it's that thing of you can imagine. And I didn't even notice this, but the skull up here, that's a neat feature. I'll add that on there, yeah. The illegible text. Let's see if I can write illegible. ILLEGIBLE. I feel like that's near-ish. It won't tell me though, so I can't tell. That's my best guess. Legible text helps set the mood. I do agree, yeah. And the stains on the paper might suggest a certain backstory. Yeah, I think it's supposed to mean aged, weather, that sort of feel. And wait, you are an alien monster and are anti-alien monster? Why do you discriminate? I never said I was anti, all right? And let's see, you wonder if a pre-made palette are made themselves? I don't know. I'd wonder about that. I feel like, in a way, the monster itself doesn't blend with the paper, and I'll write that down as well. I feel like they could be two different pieces. Monster feels like it doesn't blend with paper. I feel like the colors aren't there. And welcome back to Sprite Research. welcome. You're actually lurking, but had to add that. Currently working. Good. That's good news. Oh, creating an illusion of form on the orange blade coming off the head. Hold on. Is really nice, using strong contrast where needed. Creating an illusion of form on the orange blade coming off the head. This guy here, I see what you mean, yeah. They have a really good what's the word? They know how to use their lighting and to show form. They have a color up here for the top, the side, and then kind of these edges here to show, hey, these are parts that are showing in light. And let's see. Okay, wonder if there's a pre-made palette. I did read that. What's the bottom right arrow? Thank you for scales. Yeah, it's for scale to show, I'm imagining it's probably a number here, and this is to show, hey, this is some scales that are on the creature, that sort of thing. Endless YouTube for showing you your shorts and guiding you here. Hi, iCrawler, welcome to stream. Welcome for coming. And hi, Decap, welcome to you as well, and you as well, Raph. Pixelart. Indeedy. Now let's see. The state of the paper kind of suggests it was a field sketch. Yeah. Then there was filled out details in a safer place. I do agree, yeah. And the other right, but okay. Not again. You meant this area. I thought you meant this. This looks like numbers too. And is the tentacle, is that tentacles are here? I would assume it's tentacles from just the way it looks, since it's very slimy. This isn't a very furry creature. So I imagine it's more so of a abyssal creature. And abyssals tend to be more, not only eldritch, but also just squid. And a cluster theory on the drawing is nice. I do agree, Raph. And we could spin a wheel for all the parts of the monsters. That'd be neat. That would. We're drawing generic monsters today, but maybe a stream or another stream later we could do some other types of monsters. Well, saying all of that, let me bring you into, hold on 1 second. It'll work for me, and gotta make it a little bit bigger. There we go, like this. Oh, a little bit bigger than this. It's not trying to get big enough. Let me do this. Oh, if it'll let me. like that. Okay, good. And let me go back into here. I want to really quickly check what I was sent. Oh, I can remember how to use the screens. I see this thing. I got ya. Yeah. That it does look like that. I do agree, Aseprite. Let's see. Like the tongue having more colors, 4 from what you can count it. Let's see. Hold on. Let's check. We gotta got this dark light, so probably 1, 2, 3, maybe 4. Probably 4. Yeah. And especially from the highlight kind of feels off. The highlight for the eyes is great, but you don't know. Interesting. Maybe they could have used a different color for the highlight. I do like the way it feels. And for the tongue, it got the venom tongue. Yeah, it does feel like it, like a slithery snake tongue. Interesting. Thank you all for your observations. And your tiny kid mind can't comprehend the concept of cluster theory. From my understanding of it, it's like putting blobs together. So you kind of got a blob here, but it ends up looking like something. It's the use of large clusters of color, yep, instead of small detailing. It's great for readability and smoothness since Pixelart is tiny. Yep. That's what I thought. That's good. Okay, so saying all of that, let me bring you back in. Oh, hold on. Oh, there we go. That should work. Alrighty. And from there, let me go ahead and click on... Oh, does not click on it correctly. For some reason the screens aren't screening today, which is a-okay. But what we're gonna do is we're gonna study monsters, and if you want to join along, you can, and hopefully, I know Lusk is in there, so if someone does join the Discord, you can hopefully direct them to the right spot, Lusk, which is, hold on, here. That they do join if you do see them. And I'll do this, well, I'll do this here. That way you both know. There we go. Okay, that should work. So saying all of that, let me bring you into this guy here. Thank you to all of you who have been supporting me in the past, and because of it, now we have something special. And ain't that how everyone draws Lees? Kinda, sorta, decat. And learning more Pixelart at the moment, so these terms are like hieroglyphics. Me too, it takes a second for me to remember. And hi for the slimes. You do your Pixelart slime for Game Jam a few years back? Ah, yeah, I'm excited too. So let's do this very quickly. Resources. Usually I take you to the resources in terms of links. I usually link you to links in Google Documents, and I have been doing this since August. I have been linking you to either a document or I linked you to a link page. Now, thank you to all the people who are either on Patreon or on Twitch or on YouTube in terms of memberships, in terms of subscriptions. Guess what I have to show you today? If you type in aseprite.com and do this, I don't know if it'll work on here. Let's see, exclamation website. Let's see if it works. I don't know if it'll work, but you can check it in the YouTube description. You can do it this way, or you can do it this way. There you go. You missed a text? Did I? Hold on. It's not you. It's not the me that's scared of Monster System that's scared of me. What does that mean? And you feel like the teeth would be better as orange. I'd have to look into it. I'll have to double check that. But this is the new website. So now it's all in one spot. If you're looking for links, you can find links here for anything that is social media related. If you're trying to get into Pixelart, you can type in, what can you type in? Like tutorial, and what should pop up is something I've written out. I've taken time to write it so that I don't have to continuously keep saying it. I did make a website indeed, Dejax, indeed. And it's that Bobby brother on bed. It's a Bobby mock-up. And website and VTuber have opposite eye colors. I will say this now, what you see on here is flipped because of the way my screens are set up. Because my screens are here, it would look wonky if I looked this way. Because, yeah. So the art is correct. I am incorrect. Just a little smidge. But here I have programs you can find, websites you can use, articles, pages, links, all of that. And I've taken time to write things down. So now, instead of explaining things over and over again, you have a spot here to see things, and everything's linked correctly. And speaking of today in terms of monsters, what you can do is type on here Monster Study, and would you look at that? We have one for Monster Study. So there's a stream there, and every time I do one of these studies, I like to make a playlist. I try to do these for videos I can find on YouTube. Today, couldn't find many videos on monsters, skeletons, zombies, so I couldn't really find too many. This is what I could find, and this is what I did watch. Aside from this playlist, we also have websites, and this will link you to either examples of, and oh, where are we at? This is hashtag skull, but I'm not seeing skull on here. That's all right. What we can do is go back up here, and if we type skull, it should appear. There we go. Weird, I'll fix that. But there is a skull you can see, and this is just different ways to learn. If you learn by reading, if you learn by writing, if you learn by watching videos, things things of that nature. And you can make everything, can't even make a good sandwich. My sandwiches are delicious. And that's so cute, bookmarking it. Lovely, lovely. And you are in space. Why don't you just sit in front of the PC upside down? Then you wouldn't have to flip. You make a fair point, but I'm not good with technology. I will say that now. The amount of times I've done wonky things and a website seems cool. Thank you, Smudge, and welcome, welcome. A blue sky in front of the turtle one. Oh, that's funny, right? Speaking of this, I have also go through this website called Aseprite resource. Doesn't get talked about a lot, and I know the person who made the website is here lurking earlier, but this is a website that you can find, sprites from different games. For example, Pixelart games. There's a link here to different Pixelart games I was able to find that have monsters. Specifically, if we go to, for example, Chrono Trigger, it might have, as it says here, dungeon monsters, so you can click on here. And why I point this out is you saw with our reference sheet, and the Sprite resources and go-to website, yeah, it's great. 10 out of 10. And hi, Colonel, welcome to stream. You got glimpses of it when you accidentally opened the old resource page today. Yeah, I've been updating stuff. It's been a second. But why I like this page is if you saw when we were doing the study, when you try to download those images, it can make it hard to tell what the scale is of certain things. Most people ask, okay, what size did you make this in? So with something like this, like with the Sprite resource, what you can do is you can click on this guy, for example, download it, and it'll let you measure things in 1 by 1. So what you can do is download a sheet, download characters, and if we go into this really quickly, if we go into this really quickly, you can see I have, for example, on here, Undertale, and it is 1 by 1, which makes it really nice and easy to figure out, okay, how big is this character? It's about, I'd say, 32 wide by 48 tall. Makes it nice and easy to figure out measurements. And if we go back into here, really nice and quick. From there, not only is there Sprite resource, there's itch.io, and if you're a game dev, you've probably heard of this website, but if you're an artist, what I can suggest is taking one of the free assets, and I do link some here as well, so there's that to get you started. I link some assets here, and again, just downloading it and using it as references for learning. And itch, how do you say that? Adago? Is that how you say it? Welcome. And itch indeedy, yeah. Lovely, I do like itch. I do love using itch. And those are all the resources, so you can find those there, and if you want more explanation on just getting started with Pixelart, that is also now there too. So let's, I've tried to keep everything all in one spot. And are you planning to have a skeleton assistant customer in your game? Yep, that is also one of the reasons why we're doing monster studies today. Since my game's about necromancy, I'm gonna have ghosts and skeletons, so I wanted to try to get better at learning how to draw skeletons. That is true. And the general running joke at this point is the right way is however you say it, as long as it's not an insult. Is it not spelled itch? I'm surprised about that one. But saying all of that, from there what we have is if we go back, well, if you join the Discord, if you do draw along, there's a spot you can there's a spot you can put it in the Discord, and we'll look at it once the stream's over. I assure you I can word correctly. That way we can get a look at your studies as well. So that'd be fun. Well, saying all that, let's get into where are we at? This screen here. Lovely. And also recommended joining art servers on Discord. You improve so much. Yeah, it's nice to either get feedback or just try to get in the habit of doing a lot. And I'm also noticing, hold on. There we go. That's a little bit better. Let me get some tea and we will get into things. We're about running on time, which is good news. Let me stir this guy here, take a few sips, and we'll get started. And did I miss anything? Let me double check. I see. Hi, LumaDev. Welcome. I almost missed your message. There we go. Website's cool. Downloaded a lot of Toho sprites for a little clone of yours. I think I've heard of Toho the other day, just for the first time. If I can recall. And how are you planning to implement slimes in game? I'm not. Slimes are just one of the dungeon monsters. There's a lot of monsters, and I went with the classics of anything in the dungeon. There was some mimics I saw as well, but for now we're gonna do the classic skeleton, zombie, and slime if we can get to it. I downloaded a lot of sprites from different games. You can see here, there's the skeleton and slime from Stardew Valley. We have some skeletons and zombies from Terraria, and some slimes as well. I thought these guys were adorable, and oh, hold on. There we go. That's good to go. And who's the guy in the thumbnail, and why does he look so tired? What thumbnail do you mean? Do you mean thumbnail of the, the YouTube? The thumbnail should be linked in the description, so you should be able to see that one. It should be, I don't even think I see it on here. We have some from Scott Pilgrim vs. the World. We have some from Chrono Trigger, a lot from Chrono Trigger. I really like this. Especially this one. I think that one's a little scary, just a smidge. Can you imagine a skeleton jousting like that? That'd be horrifying. And hi, Hollow, welcome. How's the stream so far? Great, wonderful, I'm excited. I'm revved up and ready to study, and I'm forgetting to put my tablet the correct way. I hope you've been doing well. And just dropping a little secret, currently working on improving the site. Making a whole new version. You'll be able to zoom in on the site itself soon? Oh, that's great. Currently doing hardcore maths to work out how to get a pixel grid overlay to work. But you dumb math hard. You heard nothing. Math hard. Math very hard. I do agree, but that's exciting. That is truly exciting. I only heard about the website a few months back, but I've been using it since it gives me a chance to look at older games and see how they do things. It's been a great resource. And goblins are a dungeon staple. You do make a fair point, Smash. I don't know if we'll have time for goblins though. And for the skeleton study, do you plan on characteristics of sprite, palette style, color? You'd like to join in the skeleton session? It'll take your main aside animation. Give me 1 second and I can, hold on. We'll get into that, but yep, I do. If we go back into here, these are different skeletons for different games. Where were we? We had Fire Emblem, so these guys up here. And I always just like looking at the different styles. We also have these from Itch. We have this guy down here, .E. And we have Momoja, this guy. And I like the really hard outline. We also have this skeleton here, which is just it feels like two-tone colors. But goal of today, and can you just draw Minecraft mobs? Of course. You'll see. And what I want to try to get done this stream is I want to try, and we did this a while ago back, but we made a dungeon tile set. So my hope is to draw some monsters for this dungeon tile set. And by the way, great theme for Aseprite. Thank you. It's one of my favorites. I don't remember what it is, but you do one and I can see if I can figure it out at the end of stream. But that's the goal of this stream, is to try to make some creatures that can immerse in this dungeon. The idea behind this dungeon is that it is a dungeon below a wishing well. And hold on, let me see if I can find the sprite. I didn't even think of this before, but 1 second, let me see if I can find her. The idea is that this is an old wishing well in a village, and children have been going missing, and you are this main character here, and when you enter the wishing well, you become a ghost, and you have to get your soul back. All the children's souls have been getting yoinked by this wishing well maiden ghost creature. And the idea is that children have become greedy, so the wishing well lady decides, you know what, I've had enough. Any child that asks me for something selfish, I'm gonna take your soul. And so you're on a way to travel. That's the idea behind this one. You love the setting? I'm glad. And I hope the brush works this time. We're not doing dungeon tile set, thankfully. Thankfully, we're just using this setting and this feeling. I wanted to try drawing a theme. Now let me see about getting the dungeon character or the monster. I've had her up before. I'm just wondering if I can figure out where I put her at. 1 second, let's see. Not in this one, might be in this one. Let's fingers crossed hope. Nope, not in there either. Where did I put you? My organization skills when it comes to these things are great, I assure you. Oh boy, maybe, oh, I remember. I used a different naming convention for some reason. Don't ask me. I have no idea. I found it. It is this lady right here. Yep, so this is the well spirit I ended up making. This would be your main antagonist. The idea is that she's translucent and she's kind of watery, and in her body are the wishing wells of previous characters, and you just kind of go on through. So I want to see if we can maybe make some zombies and skeletons and slimes that fit that feel of overgrown well. That's the idea. And let's go back into here. So we're kind of, we're not really gonna use these colors. Let me hide these plants. But I can give you the colors so you can see. And she's gorgeous, thank you. I had a lot of fun making her. She was super exciting. And let's see, okay, I did read that. And you should add bony and other general monsters looking foes from the Binding of Isaac. Hold on. Binding of Isaac. Is Binding of Isaac's pixel art? I think it is. Yeah, it is. Huh. I will have to see if that too is, or is it? It kind of looks like it, but kind of not. I'll have to look into that. From a glance, it definitely does say the same pixel art, but I can definitely add that on the list as well. Let me go ahead and move you all up here, just so we can stay organized. So you can go up there. And that lady came out beautiful. Thank you. She was a lot of fun to do. It was a little tricky since I hadn't done water in a second, but we're all good to go. as far as these colors are concerned, we have, and let's see, they're kind of less, they're not my usual pixel art colors, and actually, I think I like you all being here instead. I feel like I can read easier when it's here. But this is definitely not my usual color palette. I went for something more soft tone. I guess you would call this maybe a terracotta-ish feeling. So again, we don't want to do saturation. We want to make sure it stays low and in the same mood. Probably going to use this color here as a starting base. I'll go ahead and make this new layer here. Now to start, we're starting off with skeletons. And oh wait, gotta go. You're like that one guy that comes to party and goes right after. Thank you for coming, Jijex. Thank you for stopping by as much as you could. And that's leads you to get kicked out. Thank you for stopping by. So saying all that, I wanted to take a look at how some people do skeletons. Let's go ahead back into Pure Rough. Bum. Alrighty, so up here we have some skeleton references. You have your Minecraft skeleton, your anatomically correct skeletons, and just a little silly skeleton. I was hoping we might be able to use these for shading or just to see where bones go. I'm not too sure yet, but we'll see. And down here, let's see, we also have some pixel artists with just different skeletons. These weren't from games, these were just from, what is it, words. Twitter skeletons as well. So if it needs to be, we can see. This was 32 by 32, I believe. And I really like the lighting on this one. So I'm hoping we can take some ideas from this. You can see how tiny. I think this was a good reference just because, again, it's that overgrown feel that I kind of want to go for in terms of just the well kind of consuming. And skeleton mottos are always fun. Skeletons really seem fun. Skeletons, skeleti. I'm not sure which one would be. And the two species, human and Minecraft skeleton. Highly accurate. And they're so little and cute. They are indeed. And this one's 1-bit. And I like 1-bit. Well, not 1-bit, maybe more so 2-bit because there's 3 colors. But I like these because you have to boil down your colors to the very specific ones. So in terms of where we're gonna go or where we're gonna start, I think just starting out with an outline and working from there, I think that'll serve us well. And try the bog for Minecraft. Bogged from Minecraft or for, do you mean? And you can use new palette from Sprite on that tile set to grab the exact colors. Oh, you're right. Sure, you're completely right. Hold on. Thank you for that. Yeah. Let's see. New palette from Sprite. Here we go. Great palette Sprite. Yeah, it's a lot of earthy tones. Interesting. Yeah. This isn't my usual tone, so I'm curious to see how this goes. If you're all interested, and let me copy this, or hold on, clip. There we are. I'll clip this for those that want the colors. That way you can just use the pastement. But I'll paste that in the Discord spot as well, just so you have that there if you do want to just eye grab the colors. Alrighty. So saying all that and limit the quantity like 16. Sure, let's see. 16. What does that do? Ah, that's smart. And okay, I did read that. Good. Okay, good. Skeledesiton. They're getting bigger. Skeleti, skelly. Interesting. And skeleti is definitely a fake word, unless we're Albanian. I feel like it could work. I feel like it. This character is supposed to be a child, so I'm thinking we can make it double the size. So I'll go ahead and hide this guy here, just so we can see everything, since this is the player themselves. And I'll slide the player actually up here, just so we get a good view. And this player, I think, is 16-bit. I think I attempted to make her 16-bit, and I did succeed in that. So let me go ahead and copy you, just so that we have a good view of everything. Let me slide you up. So this is the player in their player form. Yep, less than 16-bit. How cute. And we also have the ghost form. So let me go ahead and copy that too. There we go. I want to take the scaling of this and probably make, I'm thinking, the skeleton 2 times high. I want to try to also keep in the feel of what we have going on here. For example, you can kind of see, and this was a rough drawing. We might do colored outlines. So that's a case of making, this might be a little bit lighter on the edges. Things like that we might do later on, just to show different things. But for right now, we'll stick to what this feel is and try to do skeleton. And by 16-bit, you mean 16 by 16? Yep. Thank you for that, Foss. Yeah, 16 by 16. It seems to be the case that this little gal is 16 by 16. Let me go ahead and slide her over and make a new one. Call this Skelly, S-K-E-L-E, skeleton. And I'll go ahead as well. And just looking at the skeletons, there's some that are huge, right? Some that are small, and some that are just comically large. I do like how some of them have really big heads. This one has tall head, this one has a wide head. This one has I'd say wide, but it feels kind of flat, wouldn't you say? And their response is Pretonius. I feel like that's a pun, and I don't know where it's from. But all of these skulls, I'm thinking, if we look at a skull and just skeletons in general, we might be able to make something. So let me go ahead and put the skeleton reference on screen so we can have a good idea what we're working with here. Let me do probably this one and save export selected images. There we go. That way we can all be on the same page. Let me go ahead to downloads, grab this guy here and put him up here. Oh, that is a thin skeleton. As thin as they come, hold on. There we go. That works. Drop him a little bit. Move him up a smidge, just so he can be in his zone. This can be made a little bit smaller, moved down a smidge like this. There we go. Okay. So saying all of that, I think that's a lot of skeletons. Skelly Deciton, indeed. Alrighty, and now you want to draw pixel art stuff, ignore your 10 other work in progresses? I'm glad I'm inspiring you to draw. I don't know if it's in the good nature of this sort of thing, though. But I'm glad, the projects are important to finish. I can definitely say that for certain. I want to grab this. Is it gray? I thought it was like a yellowish color. Interesting. I wanted more of like a peach color, at least to start. Well, that's interesting. Let me hide you, show you again, and show you again. Alrighty. I want to kind of go for just an outline and skeleton of them. These puns are getting out of hand. Gonna stop to it. Cease, I tell you. My ears can't take much more. But I want to try to go for a figure. Now, do we want the skeleton the zombie's probably going to be very zombie-ish, right? In the sense of being slow, lurking, arms out. Usually, and this is even in D&D, the skeletons have, a range? They're usually ranged creatures. So how do we want to do skeletons? Do we want to make them ranged or long distance? I'm thinking, and I'm just trying to sketch out a head is what I'm currently doing. You can kind of see her head is that big. The skeleton's head's like this big. Do we want to make it bigger? We can see. And I'll also swap it. Now this is top down, so that is something to consider as well. This is from the side. If it's top down, it might be more so, hold on. Might be more so like this instead, since it's more on the top down feel. So maybe something like this for more of a skeleton feel. And as long as they're not commissions, you can ignore your project. Big brain. I hope regardless of what you're doing, you're having fun though. That's always what feels. And why is she shaped like an umbrella with a Mickey Mouse head? I can see the umbrella. I wanted to go for a simple spooky feel and papyrus Caesura. I do like puns, but there's a time and place. Otherwise, I'll just be laughing the whole time. Is that what you want? Oh boy. Now, let's see. I just want to get a good feel, and since it's supposed to be top down, I'm gonna try to do that top down feel because this is more so corner style, right? And Desi means smaller? Oh, I thought Desi meant bigger, huge even. And this head, I'm not too sure about right now. Maybe we can do it like this, and this again is just the rough draft, so we can fill it out later. Let me grab that reference too, so I can look at it. The skeleton's not too painful to remember the shapes of, at least in general, I'd say. You got a few pieces you gotta keep in mind, but again, depending on how big you're making the skeleton, you don't have to worry about hardcore details. You can see here, not much skeleton detail, right? And thank you, hope you'll have lots of fun as well. Oh yeah, I love studying. This is always super fun. super fun. Let's see. And Desi is as small as a decimal. Ah, deca. Got ya. See, this is why I don't do math. I stay very far away. But if you're looking here, you can see, kind of skeleton, kind of accurate. Some of these are accurate. Some of them are not. This one's more detailed because, again, it has bigger space to work with. Some of them not so much. This one, about the size we're going for, we might really have to make her smaller. But it's always interesting just to see how do people use their space. That's what I'm trying to always ask myself as I'm looking at these guys here. As the more space you have, the easier it can be. But also at the same time, it's a thing of you can make more mistakes. But again, the smaller space you have, the easier it can feel until you realize I don't have that much space. So then, and I'd say this doesn't feel very zombie-ish to me, this image here. This one more so, and it's just that perspective. The little changes make that feel a big difference, I'd say. So saying all of that, we'll see how big we can make the skeleton. I think right now, probably work on a simple body and shape and go from there will probably be best. I do want to do an outline, so I also do have to keep in mind the outline. Hi, Crowdman, welcome to stream. Oh, cute skeleton suit. Which one, this guy here? I counted him only as a skeleton because of the head. I thought we could use the head perspective. That was the hope there, at least. Let's see. Skeleton head, there's the arms there, so I'm thinking body. You can probably do, and this is more so Minecraft body-ish, right? Having the arms like that and something like this, and she has a neck, so we can probably give them a skeleton neck. And let me slide this over just a little bit so I can see. There we go. I can go ahead and slide this guy down here, and we can probably even make him taller, maybe tall skeleton. And yeah, the one in the suit. I assumed as much. And I'm thinking, because of the outline we're also gonna do, it's gonna be a little bit tricky. I think this is good as just as a starting point in terms of body, and we can kind of modify it from here. And I really just want to work on the shape. That's my main goal for this guy here. I want to do Shift O. Oop, problem has occurred. There's not an active layer. Paste. Now I can Shift O. I'll just scrap our outline for now. That way we can use his outline. I want to try something, a different approach. I did the blob, now I just add an outline, and now I'm going to try to refine the blob while also keeping in mind the outline. That's the hope to do with this method I'm creating, new trademark. We'll see how it goes. And okay, oh, never mind. The metric system, where one letter typo can make something 10 times bigger or smaller. Interesting. I could say it, yeah, Deci or Deca. Weird. And are we murdering this child again? There are no murders. This child's soul has just been taken, but she's fine. She's still alive for now. The hope of the game is that you make sure she gets out alive. Right now, she's kind of in the limbo and looks like a proper gentleman in good posture. Really? Yeah, I can see he looks laid back until he throws that punch. Maybe he's a good guy. He's throwing that punch for good. I can see it as well as that. And just a little guy. Indeedy. Just a small little guy. Now I'm wondering here, and isn't that interesting? Just adding those lines makes it look like a completely different, it gives it a completely different feel in terms of tall, small. Very odd. And Ubisoft executive now? I don't get that joke. I'm sure it's funny. I'm sure it's as funny as something like a EA something funny joke. They had to guess. Now, something to note here is the eyes. The way I have the eyes is too long. So I'm thinking we either do too long here for the skeleton. You could also, skeletons usually have that big skeleton eye, right? So how do we want to do it? There's a lot of different things you can do. The tall eye would mean, and if we're looking at the skeleton here as well, just trying to imagine, what do we want to do? I kind of like this. I think this is pretty cute, but again, what is the feel we're going for? I feel like that has more of a feel of eyelashes compared to the other ones, but we'll keep this for now. I just want to try to get the general shapes out is what I'm going for at the moment. Let's see. I can go ahead and move this up a little bit. We want more of that jaw. Now it's a big body. Now I'm not too sure about that. Might move this guy up a little bit like this. But I don't know. It looks like a person now, doesn't it? I feel like when it was more towards the bottom, you were getting a lot of the forehead. And I feel like that forehead helped it feel skeleton. So maybe instead of moving the eyes up, we make the forehead big. Huge even. And join the pixel art at the bottom of the face to make the skeleton's body cheeks crease. You have no idea how to explain it? No worries. Do you mean like this? Hold on. Like that? Something like that, do you mean, Crab? And I'm thinking maybe these guys can go up like this. Possibly. Maybe even... Yeah. That's the cheekbone, right? The strong, defined cheekbones. Kinda. I see. Yeah. This is gonna take some time to mold, and I think this is probably my favorite part of pixel art. Just the molding process of blobbing things in. Let me get some more tea. Okay. Let's see. And I'm curious to see as well what they do for smaller skeletons. It's a little tricky to see, but again, that round head, side of face. You have round head, flat face. This is sideways. It's a little tricky because it's top down, but you can see it in Stardew Valley. They have top down. Oops. What they do here for top down is they have that round face. They have some shading. And I think this might... Oh, I heard forks. I think this could be handy. I will copy that so we can take a look at it. And let me grab this guy here. And let me, hold on, where are you at? There you are. Gonna move you here. Yeah, mine is big. I want to do cartoony. That's the feel I'm going for. And you were waiting for the Undertale boys to appear? Hi, Pineappler. Welcome back. Indeed, yeah, they're technically skeleton monsters. And skeletons with purple dance shoes are far too groovy. Which one's that one? This one here? He creeps me out, truly. Look at this face. That is a horrifying face. This one too. I don't know about groovy. And if possible, could you export the reference image on the study chat? Sure. Hold on. By all means, I can indeedy. And sure. There you go. There it is. Skeleton man. There you go. Alrighty, now let's see. And that looks like a barely decorated gingerbread man now. Oh, thanks. What an interesting observation. I've never heard of that one before. Barely decorated gingerbread man. Oh, that's a good one. Oh, that's lovely. Sure, of course. Thank you for asking. I'm glad you're participating. That's always super fun. Let's see. What I'm gonna try to do is, oops, undo. Okay, I want to transform that bit there. And on the stream study channel, is it okay to send the references you find too? Yep, that's what that channel is for, Lusk. It's for that specific topic and sending your art and people looking at it. And they're real, I knew it. Oh boy. I don't know why this, oh, now it wants to work. Now I'm wondering, you can kind of see, now he has a bad neck. Good neck, bad neck. I'm looking at this guy, and this guy doesn't really have a neck. She has a neck, but he doesn't really have a neck. So I'm trying to wonder, well, what can we do? Do many skeletons have necks? I'm curious to see. Some of them won't because they're so small. I'm running into that. You can kind of see here, if we squint, there is a small neck in there. Just tiniest bit of neck. Not in this one because it's too small, and there's a little bit of neck in there. And could somebody explain what a skelly and a pile of sentient goo has to do with farming? Stardew Valley has a dungeon area where you go mining, and as you go deeper and deeper to the caves, it gets more and more dangerous, and you run into monsters. That's where these guys come from. Let's see. Something like, just wondering about this face, and again, can always be changed. It doesn't have to be too in stone at the moment. I'm just thinking maybe it's too big of a cheekbone. Maybe that's why. And just Stardy thinks. Oh man, truly indeed. He's just grooving. No, that's not grooving. That is the furthest thing from grooving. Now about these eyes, for now I think this works. I actually think that it's stylized more, but I think I like it more. Or at least this, either this one or this one. I think it's cuter. And if I do this, hold on, like that, I think it's cuter. It looks like a little light bulb guy. Now it's not any longer skeleton, so we kind of have to modify it a little bit. Probably maybe do something like this, and then maybe we can make this just one longer, or hold on. If we make this a little longer, like that, nope. I had it and I lost it. If we do this guy down here like this, I think this is cuter, but I'm not seeing the cheekbones. We lost the cheekbones. We had them for a second. They were there, they were good. Now it's not, looks more like a face. It's like a character face that you'd see on like a character template. We lost the skeleton. It looks like flesh has been added, and we don't want that. Nope, no siree, no flesh in my skeleton. That's the last thing we want. Looks so weird with the neck too, doesn't it? Interesting. For now, I'll do this, and then we'll copy it and move it around and take it from there. So copy, save, paste, go down here. I'll scoot you down. Skeleton, you have not bested me quite yet. So the skeleton head's also super tall, it seems like. So maybe what we can do is make it taller here, like this. For that bit there, like that. For just the length in that portion. Which means we can then do possibly like this to make it rounder. That feels more skeleton, I'd say. Not sure about the body, but that feels more skeleton. Now the eyes, oops. Can we make it longer? Nah, I don't think that works as well. Maybe lower. Usually when something has lower eyes, it makes it look cuter. It just adds an adorable feel to it. If the eyes are up more, it's seen as more mature. You can see up here in the walking egg. We went from gingerbread to egg. Can we get any better? Let's see. I think the circle eyes works out well. It's just the sizing that needs to be modified just a smidge. Maybe something like that, or hold on. We do this. I feel like that could work as skeleton. Maybe one taller just so we can make the jaw longer, but we'll see. I think this works a little bit better for skeleton, but I think it also needs to be like that. I feel like that works for skeleton. Adding that one line works compared to no inner line. If I copy this super quickly just so you can see what I mean. We got this guy here. We have this guy here. Just by adding that line on the inside, I feel like it rounds it out for that skeleton feel. And I do like it. I think that small change. The shape was fine. It was just that inside portion. And the square blank eyes give you heebie-jeebies. It is a skeleton. It's not supposed to feel too... Doesn't that look like a mouth? It reminds me of the Ditto face. Or something like this. The happy face. Like the derpy face from Minecraft. Hold on. I just want to see. Hold on. This is for scientific purposes, mind you. This is totally scientific. That is all. Oh boy, that's adorable. I always think the derpier the better. Player, what are you doing face? The silliest of faces. They're so cute. Skeleton doesn't have a mouth. I was trying to go for the nose. Those are good ones too. Easter egg skeleton. You just walk into a room and all the skeletons have a regular face except for one. From GMB to EG to 2014 Minecraft skin. Look at the evolution. Let's see, for nose, I'm curious. For nose here, for Stardew Valley, they do 1 dot. In these, how do they do nose? 1 dot, 1 dot. Kind of 1 dot for nose. The heart, the heart was what I was thinking of doing. We have, no, those are zombies. 1 dot again, kind of like a, I guess you'd call it like a Tetris shape. And if we go into here really quickly, I'm just curious on nose bit. How do they do nose? Let's go to Pura. Ah yes, Stardew Valley. The farming simulator with the ghost of my grandpa that's literally watching me. A wizard for a neighbor and flying snakes. Exactly. That's 100% accurate. And give the eyes a 3 pixel space from the 1 dot. Oh, hold on. Do you mean currently? If we go back into, where are we at? Draw? Or do you mean previously? The 3 pixel space from that 1 dot? Or are you talking about this guy up here? 3 pixel space from the 1 dot? Could you elaborate a little bit? I'm not sure what you mean. If we go back into here though, back into Pura really quickly. What I wanted to check was how these guys do their skeletons. So again, we have the 1 dot for the nose, 1 dot for the nose, okay? Now this one detailed, but it does do the more accurate shape of the heart. Let's see. For these guys, they don't get a nose. They're so simple that they can't be allotted a nose because of how small they are. So it's interesting. And these guys here, they get a 1 dot for the nose. So it seems to be, usually people give their skeletons 1 dot. Which is interesting. I wasn't expecting that. Go back into jaw and give the boyo you added the nose to. It needs to 3 pixel spaces. Oh, hold on. Let's see. Give the boyo you added the nose to. Needs a 3 pixel space to have a centered 1 pixel nose. Oh, do you mean I need to make him 1 wider? Is that what you mean? Like, hold on. Like this, 1 wider, that way. We can have the 1, yeah, got ya. Thank you for explaining. Now, I'm not sure about this guy. It might need to be this wide, so he's wide now. I don't know how I feel about this, we'll see. We'll go ahead and do this here. Fill that in. Do this here, fill this in. Ah, it makes him cuter, I'd say. Wide. He got an upgrade. I can't say it did make him cuter. But, oh Oh, I just realized something. It's gonna be off-centered. Oh no. The horror. Ah, I don't like it. The synergy in the room we've created. How uncomfortable. And the skeleton been eating good. Oh boy. That skeleton has been chewing. He's cute. I do think he's cute. I think the wider one because, what is it, like the baby theory? I don't know what they call it, but just chibi. The bigger the head, the cuter it is, be it puppies or babies. Big eyes, big head. Now, it seems like Stardew Valley does that too, but I don't like it. I don't like how that one center has to be there. It just feels weird. Gives me the heebie-jeebies. But I think it works out. And I think we'll just add probably that for the skeleton little face there. And now for the body. Now let's see. Okay. Let's save what we have now and keep going. And that's silhouette. I like things when they're symmetrical. When they're not, it just feels weird. I feel like something's been wrong. Something. I don't know what, but something. Let me slide you over here like this. Alrighty. I think the head's good to go for now. What we can do next is work on the body. Now for the body, we can see, and the little teeth add so much. I do like the teeth. I think they're cute. They're only this color for now, but hopefully we can do some more texturing on them in a second. Let's see. Speaking of that, for the rib cage, we could try to do a more round rib cage, like an actual accurate rib cage you can kind of see in the image. And with Pixelart especially, yeah, everything has to be perfect. At least with Pixelart, it's that thing of you have the ability to do this size. You should use it. And doing here, and you're thinking about making the torso triangular? Interesting, because of the rib cage on the top that descends into the column. Interesting. I was thinking more of like an egg shape, to something like this here for our rib cage, something possibly like that for the rib feel. Skeleton boyo. Maybe even add it one more up now that we have a centerpiece. Might as well use it, I guess. And erase this to make it more roundish. Kind of adds a bit of a pelvis feel, I'd say. So probably something like that. Look at those hip bones there. Lowering the hip bones, there we go. Probably be up more like that, right? For your pelvis, that's the word I'm linking up. But I definitely think just moving things around adds a little more feel to that skeleton, wouldn't you say? And let me get some more tea. 2. And let's see, it's about 2 now. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. See about working about like 2 more. And so Bobby, being without a body and a huge head, is theoretically the scientifically cute creature possible. Yep, this guy right here, as cute as it gets. You won't find a creature cuter. If you do, it's fictional. And by the way, your skeleton is 16 by 13. Yep, 16 wide, 13 tall. Yep. And a heart-shaped boil just keeps on getting cuter. Oh, thank you. I know the pelvis itself is heart-shaped, so it's got the look like underneath, so it's got more of a feel of like, and let me copy this just so I can keep the sizes. And it says an ad's incoming now, so since this is the pelvis bit, why don't we just do that now to make sure it doesn't interrupt anything in the future. I'll have it go now, that way it can do its thing, and then we'll be back. Gives me a chance to, for 1 second, sneeze and blow my nose, if you give me a moment. Okay, there we are. Feel much better now. Oh, let me get my sanitizer. Where are we at? Okay. Nice and clean. And thank you, Les. Thank you. Indeedy. Let's see, so 2 minutes. All right. Okay, well, let's slide this guy up a little bit, just so we can see a little bit clearer in the Stardew Valley stuff. We'll slide him on up here. Now, I can definitely say the skeleton head is bigger than this entire child's body. Look at this. Hold on. That's a little scary. I'm not too sure how to feel about this information. And you're still unbeatable. Look at that, Sec. 2 for 1, it seems. But I've been wondering about that, because again, this is supposed to be a where the skeletons come from? I guess that's a good question to ask. I don't know if I want to answer it, where are the skeletons? And maybe it's an old civilization. Maybe we can do it that way. That's how the adult skeletons got there, and not the other ones. The child shall fear the bottom of the well. The well holds many secrets. Are you ready for them is the question. Oh boy. Yeah, it's the thing of, big head just in this one thing. I'm not sure how I feel about that. Not sure in the slightest. I do like how it looks like stick arms, and I think they do that as well. You can kind of see, or no, in Stardew Valley, no, they're one wide. You can see one wide, and then there's a bit of an outline. One wide outline, all right. There's one wide outline, like mine. And if we go here, stick. What else do we have? It's kind of a little tricky to see, but one wide, and there's the outline. They seem to do bones always very thin. One wide, and there's that outline out there. We have an outline here. Yeah, interesting. Okay. Again, here we have the one wide outline. So it seems to be a pattern. This guy gets an excuse because there's no outline for him. But I like the style. I really do like how it's just no outline. And I also like how this one is just black outline and it feels super cartoony. I really like it. And can you eat the secrets? The secrets are a non-edible smidge. Unfortunately, they're not of the edible kind or nature. Not this time around. I'm just looking at these and I'm trying to compare and contrast, thinking, all right, what does this look like? What does this look like? How does this artist do it? How does this artist do it? And if we go back into, where are we at? In Pure Rough here? As that's about to end. How do they do the arm length here? Again, it's about one wide, you can see. We saw this guy already. This guy is also one wide, just about. And this guy seems to be about 2 wide. Interesting, okay. So 1 to 2 wide is usually what they do, and oh, kind of hard to see this guy has armor on. He gets a pass. Okay, let's see. And you notice the most normal looking skeletons aren't naked? Well, one of the child would be though, huh? Because you're elaborating on that a little bit, Zach. All these these aren't children skeletons. No worries there. Children have not died yet. All their souls are just being collected. There's a big difference in that. No worries one bit. Alrighty, so back on here. Let me go ahead and use this guy. What I'm thinking is I am sliding this big skeleton over here. That's kind of the big joint, small joints. The feet fit here. Let me slide this over here like that, and oh, like this. And then I can go ahead and, oh, never mind. I have to make this a little bit smaller, that way I can see it on the screen. Okay, and save. Lovely. So saying all of that, you can kind of see, and I forget what it's called, the scapula, I think. And, oh, I did not copy and save. Let me do that too. There we go. Copy and paste. You go over here. Now we slide to the left. I try to make these saves because it helps in seeing, all right, we started here. Now we're here. It looks nice for progression and also helps if I want to go back a step or take it in a different direction. I do like doing it that way. Usually, canvas is always huge like this because I do it like this, even if it might be 16 wide and 32 tall. Let's see. I want to see if maybe adding a scapula can help. Definitely makes them look stronger. Big, strong skeleton. I'm not sure if that's what we want. Definitely lessen the intimidating factor. I don't know. As far as the pelvis is concerned, usually it's an upside down shaped heart. We might try to do more shading on this guy, just to try to see if we can do more of a feel. If we go up here, I'd say it's more so like, probably this would be the heart shape. If we do probably like that, or maybe like this, for a heartish feel, but I do think this is silly. I do like it. Let's see, if we do more so this shape, it'd be this, and then it'd be this, kind of like that instead. And the Stardew boys are getting surrounded. Soon they will be consumed. Indeedy, they cannot be stopped. Not one bit, nope. And they all shall be consumed, it seems. Let's see. I would like to do the ribcage somewhat round in the case of, hey look, this is doing its own thing and you can kind of see it, but rib cages are usually long. But I wanted to try to see if I could get that space bit you see between the, what is it? Let's say the space bit, the spine. Usually there's a bit of spine you can see, like here. Like this would be your spine usually, and then you could see the pelvis. So maybe we can do like this instead. Like this, like that, and now we're trying to make that heart shape that we saw before. kind of like this, like that maybe. Maybe even go down one for our heart bit area here. But again, sometimes what's accurate isn't what's good. So it's a sense of, it's more accurate, but it's not good. And I said that again. But in the sense of, sometimes it's the rule of cool. It might not be accurate, but is it cool looking? And I know that's in anime a lot at the very least. I do know it appears in that everywhere. In terms of, hey, you know what? It's okay, it's not, what is it, the word I'm looking for? It's okay that this character probably couldn't lift this sword realistically, but you know what? It's cool, so we're gonna do it. I do like the rule of cool. And monsters. Hi, City Star Man. Welcome back to stream. Indeed, monsters. And you def consume the green guy. Couldn't say no to a big unpeeled kiwi. This guy is a kiwi to you? What? Huh? Oh no. You might need to go get your eyes checked. And oh yes, so many art styles being flamed for not being accurate, but is it cool? Exactly. It's the thing of accuracy. I do like my stuff being accurate, but sometimes accurate's not cool looking. And I like the rule of cool. I think it's neat. And for example, like here, I like how this is more legs. It's not pelvis, but I like the feel of these legs bring compared to a more spaced out feel. And kind of digging these segmented parts, interesting. That's interesting. I'm more feeling this guy here, but you're feeling this one, which is interesting. Definitely I'd say all comes down to style, or what is it? Not style, choice, or preference. There we go. That's the word I'm looking for. Maybe something like that, or I don't know. And as asymmetry is also cool often, okay, Foss, we draw the line at asymmetry. That is a path I'm not going down. Never. You'll never take me alive with asymmetry. Oh boy. And when they get damaged, looks like they could break into parts. That is true. Yeah, this guy looks like he's wearing pants. I can see that more as pants. I can see what you mean, yeah. You made skeleton art and you put it on Discord art. I'm excited to see it, Ferris. I'm super excited. Did you make sure to put it in the study section? Because I'd love to see it. It says the girls whose eyes don't match. Well, that's not asymmetry. That's something else. And that's okay. We don't judge here. On specific occasions. My eyes are completely fine. I have no idea what we're talking about. I wanted to try to make the arms not huddle and hug the body is what I was going for, and just give him that chunky leg with jeggings. Oh, that'd be the coolest skeleton out there. Chunky legs. Oh, that's funny. Hold on, let me copy, paste, slide to the right. Alrighty, let's see. Okay, moving you over, Skilly Man. Let's see what we got. I wanted to try to do, because you can kind of see it blends in together. That's why I tried to make it spaced out. But I'm not sure how I feel about the arm going spaced out. Maybe what we can do instead is something like this. I like that. Looks like jiggling bones. That's the feel I get with this one, at least. I do enjoy this feeling. And 2 pairs of matching colors. I may not be symmetrical, but I'm not asymmetrical, all right? Everything matches. Everything's cohesive. Everything goes together, truly. I kind of like the wavy arms. I think it adds a little bit, but maybe it should be slid over one more, like this, possibly? I feel like it adds to the bone segment bits, but I'm not too sure. Maybe like that. I don't know. I don't know anymore. I liked it for a second. Now I'm not too sure. Maybe what we can do is make these guys go in a little bit. How would that look? Like for hands? If it went in like this. That's not too bad. I can imagine this guy kind of bopping up and down as he's waiting, and his arms maybe going up and down too. That's not too bad compared to the other ones, I'd say. Let's see. Yeah, it's a little tricky to tell with the colors. I'm hoping when we add other, and now he's just got his hands in his pocket. Hands in the jeans. Waiting. He's got time. He's got nothing but time on his hands, I'd say. Oh boy. Maybe we can give him a little... I retract that. Little arms is not the play here. Little arms is not a good idea. I think maybe we can make it one wider. Maybe that can work. Like this. Like that. possibly something like that instead. It's just, oof. This area right here is what gets me. Maybe we can make the head taller to compensate. So something like, oh, undo, hold on. Like this, up one more. That way we can add more to the rib cage like this. And that way it feels more in line with everything else. So now we have, let's see, like that. Oh, I gave him lungs. Let's just complete lungs now. Oh boy. Nope, I don't like it. I think this one worked a little bit better. And time on what hands? True. I mean, you still have hands if you don't have skin on your hands, right? Still hands. And it looked like a spaceship for a bit there. Interesting note. Interesting, boss. Oh, was it the head floating or which part of the spaceship? Oh boy. Yeah, it's a thing of, I like the arms going out. Transformer skeleton. He's doing something, that is for certain. Now, what he's doing, don't ask me. I am merely the artist. I have no idea what's going on. But you know what's going. That's the important part here. And I'm wondering, is it so... No, it's definitely very bad to... It's that double line that does it for me. I like how it's... And we might just have to do it. Just might have to stick with it being uncomfortable. I think this works better than having it out. I think this feels more skeleton. If I had to guess, of the ones we have at least. I feel like this one is more on the skeleton. And with the squiggly hands, he looks like somebody that in their childhood was thrown in the air 3 times and coughed 2 times. Why cough? Where did coughing come into this equation? I'm confused. Oh boy, I want to add this down here. Okay, maybe that can work in terms of like making or adding a neck feel. Caught. Oh, I see. That makes more sense. That makes a lot more sense. Thank you for that clarification. What I'm gonna do is make his little legs smaller in turn so I can hopefully add a neck. That's what I'm trying to do at least. You can see here. Does that add it? I mean, it could be seen as a neck or it could be seen as the bottom jaw of the skeleton. I feel like either works. And suddenly, oh no, I prefer coughing. Oh, both are very funny. But I'm not sure. I like the cute, silly skeleton. This is supposed to be a neck. Should it be like that? Oh yeah, there we go. That's more neck. Interesting, your Englishing isn't Englishing. That's okay, my words don't word all the time, I understand. Copy, paste. But look at that small difference between just adding those two and removing those two. This looks like a jaw. This one looks like a neck. Interesting. Let me get some more water. Or coffee. Not even coffee, this is tea. Not coffee this time. English super hard, math super hard, all things very hard. Very difficult, hedge hurt. I'm curious to see, maybe we make this one smaller? Even that changes it. I think this is more bobbly and silly if it's longer like this. Let's keep it this. The man's skeleton jaw. Oh, it's so silly. I don't even want to know what he would look like as a skeleton. What lies underneath the snow. Oh boy. Now, as far as this is concerned, what I'm thinking is maybe we can do more like this to show off the bits of inside of the skeleton. You feel like his hind legs are too short? That is true, yeah. The pelvis is shorter. You can see I lowered it by 1 and that changed it. I lowered it by 1 to add the neck. I'm not sure if we can make up for it somewhere. Maybe we can make up for it in terms of the lungs bit here, like this. Okay, that's not too bad. We could probably do that then. Like this. And that way we can make the legs 1 longer here. There we go. Like that. Kind of helps a little bit, but might even have to go 1 up more, like this. That's not too bad. I think that did fix the ribcage problem I had too, right? Compared to this, a little bit better, right? You got some slime references? Oh, I know I do have slime right here as one of my references. And no neck, no shoulders, just jaw. Straight jaw. And that's nice, you like that a lot. Me too. Thank you for pointing that out. Yeah, because I wasn't sure what to do about the ribcage, but I think that fixed my problem with the ribcage. Now, what do you think? Do you think it looks better with this 1 pixel here or without the 1 pixel here? I feel like it adds more of a, what is it, ribcage feel. I go ahead and copy this guy just so I can put them side by side. That way you can judge it a little bit better. Here we go. These are these two guys. Which one do you think? I like this one in terms of the shape, but I also like this because of the shading. I think it's just because I'm using two colors that are the dark color for shading. It feels like shading, or what do you think? And bye now, gotta go to school. Thank you for coming, Ferris. It's Miku Monday, but it's Sunday, huh? But thank you for coming. You know how it feels? Triangular. Does it? Are you getting triangles from here? I can kind of see triangles. Oh, do you mean this bit here? Hold on. Are you talking about this part in terms of triangle? I do see the triangle in that part, if that's what you mean. And maybe the left one should just, there's a back to the ribcage? True. I can see that being a thing, yeah. Or maybe if once we get into shading and put them in general chat. Sure. You can put them in the monster chat too, Smedge. That would probably work out better. We will do, what is it, slime later, but that'd probably be best to look at in terms of references and stuff. I think that's good. But, I don't know. I like both. I really do like both. If I zoom in a little bit, which one reads better? It'd read about the same from far away, probably if I zoom in a little bit. I'm thinking maybe this guy, if I had to choose. Probably a triangle. The triangle skeleton might win overall. Go ahead and copy, move you down here. And more like the inverted triangle, the ribcage is being the base and the line to the pelvis the tip. Ah, you mean this part here as the triangle bit? Like, I don't know how to do it, but you're like a triangle like that way, you mean? Inverted triangle in that sense? Something like that? If I had to guess what you mean. But I do see it, yeah. There's tons of triangles in this. What I was hoping was a round little skeleton guy. Now, truth be told, I'm not sure how I feel about how big his head is. I want to see if making his head a little bit smaller could work a little bit better. Copy. I just want to try. I just want to see. We maybe reduce his head size by a little bit. What do we get? Like, maybe if it were more, more like this instead. What will we get? He's still a little silly. Still a silly guy. Maybe something like that instead. What do you think? I definitely think this one's more cutesy. This one has more of a feel of it being skeleton. But it's interesting, isn't it? Just reducing the head size and head shape can kind of completely change the whole feel to the piece. Oh, you know what we also forgot? To add little feet. Like that. That, and that. There we go. Little feet, little toes there. But, actually, the toes wouldn't go sideways, would they? Or they usually would find them forward like this because of the perspective. So never mind. You get no feet. I do like you with feet. I think it's cute. Maybe we'll add the feet. So looks at the preferences. There we go. But I don't know. I do like the big head. But I do like the bottom one too. And the top one looks like they might be good to talk to. The bottom one seems like the strong, silent, murdery type. This one definitely feels more chibi, I can say that. And this guy right here, you don't want to mess with him. Look at that face. Does that look like a face you want to mess with? Like you want to tussle with? I don't think so. Just keep walking. Oh boy. Yeah, I don't know. I do like this one, but at the same time, well, let's put them side by side. Which one do you think fits more in line with this character feel? We go ahead and grab her again, and oh, never mind, she's not been grabbed. Grab her now. Oh, grab her now. There we go. We have this version here with, oh, a problem has been discovered. Odd. Can I do it now? Problem has been discovered. We can't have fun around these parts, huh? Is that it? Is that what you're saying? And, okay, I didn't read that. You just checked and you're going to school in 3 hours later and going home too earlier? Life is good again. I'm glad. Sounds like fun, Zach. It's stream reported for nudity that's not even skin on them. It's just bones. I'm not sure what you mean, but look how big the skeleton is. I can see it being that maybe the head bigger. This is definitely more in line with the style just because of the eyes, I'd say. Just in the feel. So maybe we should go for this one. I'm curious to see as well, and I'm wondering, did I go closer to the Stardew skeleton by accident? I'm curious to see. Oh, hold on. It is this guy here. Wrong layer. Merge down. There we go. Copy you. I just want to see. Just want to see. I'm curious. Up here. No, mine is a little bit bigger, a little bit more cartoony. Interesting. Yeah. Okay. Good. Your PC almost went to the shadow realm. Drivers reset. Oh no. I know I had some driver problems before, and oh, it took forever to figure out. It moved successfully to monster study. Good. Thank you, Smash. I think it'll have a better purpose in there since people will be able to use it more. Saying all that, yeah, I think let's keep it in line with this. I think this works here. Now let's go ahead and color him really quickly and see where we go. And we can always come back and see about maybe making this his younger brother. Maybe that can be the case, the thing we do. Maybe a smaller variant, but not child variant, just smaller. And hi, Talk from the other side. And this is fantastic for a man skeleton. Today you're imaginary. From the other side indeed, welcome. And tent versus tent bag. Never heard of that one. Tent versus tent bag? Huh? A little confused. Alrighty, so now we're talking about the skeleton bit here. Let's see about colors. So I'll go back to here, and my goal is to make it feel like it lines up. Oh, actually, it already kind of does, doesn't it? It feels at home already from the colors. Oops. I'll go ahead and grab this guy here. Copy, like that. Just so we can have it, and I'm wondering, okay, that's you. That's Stardew Valley. Well, I will move new layer, paste you here, just so we can hide you. But it kind of looks like it already fits, doesn't it? Tent bag always feels smaller than the tent. I got ya. I haven't been, I feel like I have been camping, but it's been so long ago, I can't recall. Let me move this guy up here. He'd probably stand here against the wall. She'd probably stand here against the wall, and definitely she feels like she's in the world, right? He feels like he's kind of, sorta. I can see the colors as being in it. I think if we make the colors a little bit softer, it can work a little bit better. For example, what if we make the skeleton not this color and instead something like that? But I'm kind of liking this orangey yellowish color. So I'm gonna make it a little less saturated, probably a little bit cooler too. This is more of a desaturated color palette, but I don't know. I'm like this versus this. I think this one works better, I'd say. And tent bags are smaller than tents. What's sick talking about? Well, tent bags might feel bigger when you're in them, right? And Air's putting her character up against the wall. You're worried for their safety. I have committed no crimes. I am as pacifist as they come, alright? I'm telling ya, I'm innocent. I've been framed for so much. It's not right. Oh boy. I'm gonna go down here for an outline. Oh, right, cooler colors, right? Cooler colors for outline. Now we can do this outline since it's the character's one. Or, yeah, never mind. Don't want to do that one. I feel like that one's too, I don't know. It feels like it's too in there. And this one feels a little bit too dark. Maybe it's the yellow that I'm feeling is a little bit off. This would feel like it's against the wall, maybe not a character, kind of sloshing around. Maybe it needs to be a little bit darker. You can try over here, for example, and that's not too bad. I'd say that wouldn't be too painful. And poor monsters. The monsters will be fine. Everything is okay, Toak. It's your imagination. Truly. Alrighty. Now, as far as the rest of the textures go, let's see. I think for starters, this can be a different color. Now, how do people usually texture their skeletons? Usually it seems to be the case of you kind of have that shiny spot on the top, kind of a dark part at the bottom, and that lines up with what the image looks like, doesn't it? We have the shiny part at the top, yep. We have a shiny part at the top, maybe a dark part at the bottom, kind of sort of, depending on the shading, it seems like. And I do like this shading, this is one of my favorites. It's called rim lighting, I believe, when the light is hitting against it in this really hard contrast. I do love it. And skeleton casually hanging there with the little girl, wonder which one is imaginary to the other. Can't it just be a skeleton friend, huh? And one of them's dead already, the other one's gonna be soon judged by the lore. Everything is living, alright? Nothing, you got nothing on me. You had nothing at all. Now, as far as the shading's concerned, seems to be, this one's kind of a white, right? This one seems to be in the gray, it goes cooler. Yeah, you can kind of see it goes to warmer, never mind. Warmer. It goes from here to warmer. Interesting in terms of shading. This guy, this seems like cool colors, yeah. Goes blue, starts blue, and then continuously goes cooler to the blues. Okay, let me zoom out a little bit just so we can see. I did like this color. These colors are more of my favorites, the yellowish ones in terms of white feeling. There we go. Got this guy here. Now that's definitely white, yeah. White, and this kind of turns into a gray, which is interesting. And as SMB checker well, she can't keep getting away with it. The good news is this isn't my well. You got nothing to pin on me. Now, as far as these guys are concerned, I'm curious. They kind of do two tones. Let's see. Let's start off with just maybe a light bounce for the colors up here. So maybe something like this, like that. And then we can maybe do, and grab this as well, something like this. Oh, hold on. Something like that. Or, like that. And hey, I know those. Those are for Terraria. They are indeed, Itoak. These are Terraria zombies and skeletons. Glad you noticed that. Yep, they are. Now, I'm wondering about this lighting for this guy here. Is it gonna look right? Not quite at the moment, at least. This is kind of okay. Angry face. I'm telling you, Sek, it's all in your head, unfortunately. A truly unfortunate event, I'd say. I also want to drag this down here for a little bit darker. We'll go here, and I think, let's see, down here for a darker feel. Oh, maybe even a little bit darker. Like down here, possibly? Now, this guy was towards, I think this should be warmer then, since it's lighting, right? That's what they usually say. Want to go up and to the right for light. So it should be more akin to possibly that. But that feels too bright, doesn't it? And Skeleton is the father. Little girl, he tried trying to protect her. Fell away, little girl died. Father wonders why the girl is not a skeleton. Awkward. And scene. Interesting take on that one. Interesting. I'm wondering about these guys here. Now, when you look at the skeleton, you can see the shaping at least. Kind of goes like this. Hold on. Like that in terms of roundness, and then there's this edge on the side here. Like that, or rather more so like that. Absolute cinema. I agree, Zex. Yep. Just in terms of Lex, beautiful symmetry. Symmetry. Poetry. There we go. I'm not liking this color though. Let's see. Like this, like this. This color here that's gonna bug me. I don't like how it's green. Kind of that works a little bit better in my opinion, but it's still, something still feels a little off. It's stealing that purple skelly to draw him. The skelly creature is gonna haunt my nightmares. That single face and this one. This is from the game Chrono Trigger, if you're curious. I found those sprites. Oh boy, they will forever haunt my dreams. Not gonna be able to get rid of them, that's for sure. Maybe this guy here, and then maybe we can have a darker tone here. Something like that instead can be... nah, I think this works. Something like that. Now, if we go back to here, just to see our different skeletons that we have, curious to see how they do shading. We can go back in here to Pure F, and they look terrifying. I love it. I can appreciate the horror, but at the same time, I'm terrified. I can only be one thing at once. Now this one's interesting. This one has the red eye, and it's from the side, so we can't really use that one. This one also one bit, can't really use it. This one also, not too much. Ooh, we do have to add the greenery. I do want to try to add that, but we can try to add that afterwards. Once we do the zombie and the slime, we can try to go back and do those, because I want to make sure we get the bare basics down. This guy doesn't have too much on him, but however, you can kind of see the background is a little bit faded. Maybe we can try that. You can kind of see with the cheekbone there, the extra shading on the top and bottom. Maybe that's something we can do. Go back into this guy here. For example, it might be, this is the back color, but I guess because it's top down, it doesn't work as much. But something like that could possibly be the key in all of this. Right now, I'm just trying to keep it simple in terms of shading. And again, try the bog from Minecraft. Hold on. OGGED Minecraft. There we go. Enter. I see. Got ya. It doesn't, I did look at some Minecraft stuff, but it's not, oh, do you mean in terms of the creature itself? Hold on. Back into Pure F really quickly. You to show off what Smedge showed. Let me get this as a reference. I do like it for the foresty feel, yeah. This is if it had a weapon. Now, we didn't do their skeleton as a weapon. We just did it as a skeleton. Might have to go back and add the weapon if we have time, but I do like this for the feel of earthiness. I do like that. Maybe that's what we can do, more on the green tones of our skeleton feel. That could work. And maybe we can make the eyes white too. I think that could work, possibly. Thank you for that. Let's see. Instead, what we could possibly do is make this white. Then we can do, instead of this, more so of a greeny feel. I don't know, hold on. Trying to make it more so, maybe pasty green. This would be the white bit here. That bit. Hold on. I will copy this currently. Do. Just to give us a before and after look at it. There we go. Okay. Like this. Maybe if it were green, and we can slide this guy over like this. Okay. Maybe we can grab her green and go a little bit on the lighter side. A little lighter, but a little darker. But then it kind of meshes with the background. Maybe on the lighter side, maybe a little bit more towards this guy here. Something like that could possibly work. Let me zoom out a little bit. I do like this skeleton for the feel of bones. This might be more, but I'm thinking what we can do is once we're done with all the rest of them, we can come back and oops, add some more kind of greenery feel on the top is what I'm thinking. For now, yeah, I think making the bones a different color might not work, but I think this color works for now. I think this is a good feel in terms of colors. So I'm gonna go ahead and slide this guy and more reference. Thank you, Foss. Actually the most molded thing you've ever seen. Oh boy, not more mold. Oh man. Let's see. Ah, that's a good skeleton. That's an adorable little guy. If I go ahead and grab him here and drag him on screen, hold on, like this. There we go. Look at this little guy here, super small skeleton. This is from Shattered PD. Is that the game? Shattered PD? Hold on, let me scroll up a little bit. Yeah, Pixel Dungeon Wiki. Never heard of Pixel Dungeon before. Maybe I'm guessing it's like from a game. I also see a slime here. I'm gonna grab that too. Adorable little slime. It looks like the little skeleton, or it looks like the skeleton's planning to go to a masquerade ball. Skeletons just fancy like that. Skeletons can have a little bit of fancy to them. Thank you for that. Alrighty. I'm thinking this, but the outline is just, it feels a little bit too harsh for me. But then every time I try to undo the harshness of the outline, it doesn't end well. It doesn't end well one bit. Oop. Hold on. Why is this? Is it because I'm doing this and then something's not right? This is the right layer. And oh, what's wrong? Why isn't it liking it? I hide it, I show it. I bucket it. Weird. Something's off, and I don't know what it is. I guess we'll do it the old way for now, at the very least. And without your muscles, you look like the skeleton, but with your muscles, you look like a skeleton. Oh boy, what a twist. I didn't expect that one. And Shattered Pixel Dungeon, SPD, like a roguelike. Interesting, I've never heard of that one. Thank you for that, boss. That is an interesting one. I'll have to look into it later. What do you think? Does this guy work better as this outline? Or do you think the other one, the dark one, it's more in line with it being really dark? It's a Foss game. Ooh, even neater. That's really neat, yeah. And hi, Zenithro. Welcome back to stream. Or Zen, I remembered. Welcome back. Welcome back indeedy. I hope you've been well. I kind of like this one just because it's dark. And maybe the skeleton can kind of bob up and moving down, but I'm not too sure. We have this one here, and then we have, hold on. We have that one there, that's less outline. We have this one that's more outline. I think this one is a, oh, never mind. It does not want to do my copy and paste. How rude. Hold on, let me do it this way then. Copy, paste. Huh, something just broken entirely. Okay, all right. It seems I had the other line on and didn't notice. That's why it was doing the thing. I got ya. We're good to go now. I see. And how are you? I'm doing great. Feeling much better than I did before. And you just realized your drawing's also an odd number sprite? I'm telling you, Lusk. For that center nose, it has to be odd, and I don't like it. I don't like it one bit, but it has to be done for the sake of nose or middle nose. Unless you wanna, you could also do like a heart nose too. Now that you have the option, it's not a heart nose like this, but I mean, you could do it if you set your mind to it. My mind's not set at the moment. No, not at the moment. Let's see. Do this, and again, I'm not sure which one I like more. I do like the dark one. I like the feel of the dark one, but I also like the feel of the light one. I feel like because of how small it is, it doesn't need too much detail, but we can add a little bit here and there to give it a little bit of spice. And it's 2:30 right now, and I want to make sure we definitely do get to the zombie and the slime. And if we have time, we can come back and add the floral bits. But I think for now, at least, this guy feels more like an enemy. This one feels more in line, but I think they have their different feel, wouldn't you say? And from there, I'm also not sure. Do you think? Nah, I think the lines here work a little bit. And we could just add this as the shading bit here in terms of that area there. Maybe even that there. I'm not sure. Skeletons tend to be odd number sprites. There's a lot of that once it odd. Nose, jaw, ribcage. Skeletons are just odd. You can't make them even. That sounds like a challenge, Escobar. A challenge I'm not willing to do, but I learned my lesson, unfortunately. I can see why they would want to be odd, but I don't like it. I don't gotta like it. I can see why, at least in terms of like, not only the nose, but this neck is one wide. This, spine is one wide, things like that. And stop by to say hi, can't stay. When you have the two skeletons on both sides of her, reminding you of the parents having to go to the principal's office. Well, thank you for stopping by, Zero. I'm glad you're able to stop by. I can see it. They're escorting her and noticing that your skeleton's even. Interesting. I feel like there's a way. There's a will. There's a way. You just don't want to agree to it. That's all. You don't want to see the beauty that it could be. If I had to guess. All I'm doing now is just adding a little bit of shading to these areas at the bottom. I think they add just a smidge of detail. You're gonna play some horror games? Ooh, I wish you luck. I am the least horror fan you'll ever find. But I wish you luck. Bye, thank you for coming. Thank you for stopping by, just even to say hi. And I'm thinking we have this, or I'm wondering if this can work in terms of the roundness of the rib cage? What I'm trying to get to. This is kind of your back, right behind. If I go click this guy again here, you can kind of see the pelvis. The tips of it are highlighted. I'm wondering, at least for that area itself, it would kind of be like this, or maybe even like that. Then you have the bit underneath, and then you kind of have the knee that goes up and down, but I think that works. Again, it doesn't need to be too painfully hard and complicated, because it's just small, very small. Might try to add this highlight, might need to make this brighter because of the overall sprite size or sprite color in the other one. I might just up this vibrancy just a smidge like this. And I just realized I did the thing again. Yep, there we go. Okay, we're all good. I'll go ahead and grab this guy here like this. There we go. Actually, I feel like the more subtle feel works for it. I take it back. I like this a little bit more. And then we have here our rib cage that'll do like that, I'm thinking. And then I want to do one more dark color for the rib cage itself. Maybe even do this color here for the rib heel, but I don't know if that feels very rib cagey. You like the coloring on the ribs? Thank you, Luna, and welcome to stream. Thank you indeed. I'm struggling at the moment, but I'm glad you're enjoying it. That's always lovely to hear. Maybe we can just slide this guy over a little bit and down for a darker look to it, to add like the lines you would see in terms of skeleton bits and parts. Maybe even this can be added for this area here. Maybe this would just be all line, like that. I feel like that would work a little bit better. And then here can be the darkness area. Maybe we have this here, and that, so it looks like the arms are kind of maybe going forward. That was the idea. I don't know the execution-wise on it. I'm not too sure. But maybe this can work for now, at least, in terms of doing like a bend or something. I don't know. I don't like how that's, what is it? The arms are just certain size or the feel. You could even do something like that, maybe a few spots here and there. For other skeletons, you can kind of see, sometimes it's the different colors, so you can see there's 3 here, I'm seeing. For this one, there's kind of the 2 colors for the 2 different tones, and then there's the arms. It seems to depend, even with Stardew Valley. The outlines kind of also seem to depend, so it seems to go back and forth. I'm not seeing too much of a similarity across all of them. Make sure I scroll down here. Let's see. Saying all of that, I do like how this one feels just one color. I do like this one. It's just a matter of flavoring, I think. But I overall like this guy here. I think maybe what we can do instead of doing darker on here, maybe we can add a bit of light to it instead. So something like this, maybe like that, maybe like that, maybe like that. This instead. It's a little bit of texturing just so it's not one color is what I'm thinking. So something like this, maybe something like this and this here, like that. Give a more skelly feel so it's not quite one tone. Add a little bit of oomph is the hope behind that guy there. We can go ahead and do that for here as well, this side. Add that one. Ooh, I don't know if I like that one on there though. Probably do it here, like that. There we go. And then these two up here, and then all of these here. Like that, I think for now can be our skeleton. For the moment, I think. This is a good stopping point to next start on the zombie. See where things take us. Let me get some more. Oh, you know what I do want to try before I drink? I want to see about the red in the eyes. The evil eyes. Maybe a little bit more. Maybe you cook too? I'm excited to see. I'm super excited. Maybe a little bit more vibrant on the eyes. I can definitely see the evil eyes, right? It could be a thing. They see you, they go evil-eyed and go towards you. And let's see, the texturing helped quite a lot. I do agree. Gave it a bit of depth. Yeah, I think just a smidge to make it not seem so one-colored. And we'll send it on Discord. I'm excited to see. Alrighty, let me get some more tea. And all the timbers have been shivered. Don't you mean bones? All the skeletons have been gambled. Has been rightfully just shaken. Well, this is all skeleton. Let's make sure all of this is skeleton. Go down here. Yep. And this is the skeleton final. So these guys can go down here. Oh, who did I grab? I grabbed something from somewhere and I don't know where. I don't know if I'm happy about it, but it doesn't seem like it went anywhere. Alrighty. This is our skeleton. Merge down. Nice. Okay. Now let's try to do our zombo. I'll move the skeleton guy here. And there we go. Oh, one more to the side, it seems like. Okay. We have skeleton man done. Now let's just some final dark slightly red eyes. We can try dark slightly red. Hold on. I just wanted to try it out for fun, but dark slightly red. Okay. Got red, dark slightly red. You mean like this? Ooh, I do like that. I think the dark would work better. Yeah. I like it. I like it a lot. And just some, okay, I have to read that. Good. Yeah. I think that looks nice. Maybe what we can do is add a little bit of like a glint or something. Like you would maybe put it up here. Like, I don't know. I feel like there's tons of ways you can mess around with the eyes. It is one of my favorite things to do. You can even do like the wide of the eye and it'd be interesting. Now it actually looks at you and they have eyeballs. What horrors have I created? Very nice indeed. Or maybe even, oh, cancel this guy and just do one red dot like that. That's also pretty evil, I'd say. Truly. But that's our skeletons done. Now let's move on to zombies. Let's go ahead and put the Stardew Valley guy here for now. This is our player set. So let me make a new layer and call it zombie. Now it was a little bit hard for me to find zombie references. I am not a horror fan and I can't handle lots of blood, lots of gore, things of that nature. So I couldn't really do my zombie research. If you do have references that are, you know, pretty tame, I'll take them and I'll show you what I mean by tame. If we go back into Pura, you can see. And the only perfect skeletons are the ones in science class. You mean like this one? It was very hard to find skeleton references. I tried, but very few zombie references, as you can see. We have this, what is this? The Minecraft zombie, the D&D zombie, and the Plants vs. Zombie zombie. Those are all the zombies I can think of. Necrodancer, ooh, good one. That's a good one. Necrodancer zombie. Necrodancer, oh, Necrodancer. Zombie. You know what I've never checked as well to see if Necrodancer's on Sprite Resource. That would be worth looking into, because I feel like that could be fun. Also the skeletons Necrodancer. I forgot about that completely. And you have a reference? Well, send. Thank you, Les. Yep, that works. That works 100%. Let me open it up just so I can see. For the only, okay, dude, that good. Yep, let me get that good old reference. I think that'll be nice and handy. Yeah, that's a good one. Thank you for that one. Where is it from? Is it from a game or something? Or where is the origin of this guy? This guy's creepy. It's like half skeleton, half zombie, if I had to guess. And you forgot this was based on a 3D model, so it might not be useful. It could be, just in terms of zombie feel. Now, I'm guessing Sea of Stars. Ah, I've heard a lot about Sea of Stars. Fortunately, the one you sent, Fosses, I can't make it out. It's too pixel to be pixel. Thank you for the try, though, but Sea of Stars. I can see the pirate. I can definitely see the pirate feel. And it definitely has that Plants vs. Zombie wispy hair at the top. Maybe we can give our zombie a little bit of wispy hair. Aside from these zombies that I tried to find in media that weren't too, like, Call of Duty zombie, or are there even zombies in Call of Duty? Or, Walking Dead zombies, I don't really like looking at those guys, things like that. So it was tricky. I feel like as long as we just draw a guy that's green colored and some bones maybe, and very thin, something, we'll figure it out. We have one zombie I was able to find. I like how the zombie color is blue. It reminds me of, what was it? I forget. But zombies tend to either have green or blue. But I like this one for the feel of zombie. That's all about all the zombies I could find online in terms of looking at, oh, I didn't check Pinterest. I did check Twitter. That's usually what I check. And, ooh, Hightail. That one's good. Yeah, hold on. Let me grab and drop that one. Here we are. Hightail zombie. This one's a good one again. Why do all the zombies just have a little bit of hair? And hi Venus, welcome back. What's that word? Beady? Beady like beady eyes? I don't know about that one, but I like this. And you drew a skeleton card the other day? Ah, sounds like fun. Let's see. Oh, that's what you were trying to say, Venus. I couldn't tell. That word is not here. Oh, my eyes. But yeah, I didn't do all the words it seems. And let's go. My skilly's in the chat. Is it? Your skilly's at the chat, huh? Is it in the, do you mean in the Discord? Let's see. From the sequel, slightly bigger, no noise. Got ya. Does this work? This is a little bit better, it seems like. It seems to be the same thing like with what we did with the skeleton. So maybe we can use the skeleton as a base? I don't know. Maybe we can, I mean, that is part of a zombie, right? Zombie's just a person that's dead and has the flesh and everything, but they still have the skeleton. Sometimes. I think that could work. We can see if we can maybe use it. I think I see. This one kind of has the, what is it? The torso and the rib cage. This one has some of the flesh and cross. Do they also have the black hanging hair? Is that what I see in my prying eyes? It's like, oh, hair graphics. Some of them have hair. Okay. And Pixelart hurt your small brain. I believe in you, Beatus. I think you can do it. You just gotta believe. And it's a lot of practice. I haven't drawn zombies or skeletons before, but I'm giving it a good old try. And I'm using a lot of references, as you can see, and lots of trial and error. And they are dead, and the skin is just dead, but things are still attached here and there. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Maybe we can use the skeleton and go off of that. We can try, at the very least. We can see. I'll bring you back into Raw here. Now, for games at least, we have these guys from Itch. I was able to find this zombie, and again, we have that black hair that seems to go in the wind. That black hair will not leave. I found more skeletons than zombies, which was surprising. I thought zombies would be more popular, but I guess I can see more of a use for skeletons. Let's see, for zombie here, we have Scott Pilgrim versus the World. I thought this one was interesting. This one has, what is it? The insides of the zombie. I thought maybe we can do like a brain zombie. I missed a good suggestion. Oh, if you keep on working your project until 3 to 2 a.m., you're gonna be a good reference soon. I am curious to what you mean, Zach. I know you said Necrodancer earlier. I couldn't find it. If that's what you're talking about. And hi, Rudy. Welcome to the stream. If that's what you mean, though, Zach. I tried looking up Necrodancer zombie. I couldn't find it. Or I couldn't find the sprite, if that's what you mean. Or do you mean the zombie itself? And where are your plants and zombies? They're already on there. You didn't see. You didn't see the Plants vs. Zombie guy on there. Or do you mean this zombie guy? I was trying to find like a sprite for a zombie. Like the sprite you can see here. Is this what you mean, Zach? In terms of character? You didn't laugh yesterday when you said your nickname, you lost the bet. I was focused. I was focused on music alone. This one has, it seems like the tear in the ear, maybe? And that can work too? I see, Gaia. Yeah, this was the only one that came up when I searched zombie. That's why I said I wasn't sure. I did try looking, but this one was a little bit tricky to see. I can try looking later, but that's all that came up when I searched zombie at least. Alrighty. Saying all of that, let's go back to the draw. I'm thinking we can start on the... Oh, this guy here again just has the exposed brain. I think that would be fun, or some parts of it. And I think doing the eye as well, compared to the skeleton that has the eye socket, I think could be fun. And you played one on your iPad. It was really nice. You'll try to remember the name. Plants vs. Zombies is very fun. I remember playing it on the Xbox, I think. The Garden Warfare one, if I can remember. I don't remember, but I like the Chomper. Chomper was very fun. One shot, one kill. Alrighty. I'm gonna go ahead and just copy this guy since it is our... Oh, copy this guy here and use him as our skeleton base and see where we go. Grab him if it'll let me. There we go. Skeleton delete. Skeleton delete. Alright. I'm gonna grab you, move you, or delete you, I guess, or undo. Never mind. You go here. There you go. Yup. And then you go here. Like so. There we go. Okay. We have you. Alrighty, maybe the skeleton see you later, Rudy. Thank you for coming. Until you'll finish a 3D model and send it to what it looks like, and tomorrow you'll send the textures. Good luck, best of luck. I hope you have a lot of fun doing it. It's always fun to get projects done. It's always fun, I think, starting them, thinking of the concepts, but then it's always tricky to finish them. I think that is always a tricky part. That's why I like doing these streams. It helps me set a goal and an end goal. So a start and stop. So it makes me focus. Got a lot of focus. Now, as far as the zombie is concerned, let's see. Let me find... We could try to do more of a zombie like the, I guess like kind of like the Plants vs. Zombies one, but not Plants vs. Zombies. I mean in terms of maybe some teeth, maybe some torn clothing. That seems to be a zombie feel. Now, I'm not sure about the eyes, if we're gonna do big eyes, but for right now, we'll just grab this Plants vs. Zombies and export this selected image. There we go. I'll go ahead and drag you up here, delete you for now as the reference. Put you up here as the small zombie. There we go. Go ahead and grab you there. Okay. And make sure you're good on size. Good. And game suggestion zombie reference? Castlevania? Ah, interesting. I thought I had Castlevania on here. Do I not? I do not. I have Fire Emblem. Ah, I've been meaning to put Castlevania up there. Castlevania. Castlevania Aria of Sorrow, Symphony of Night, Final Fantasy. Thinking about more games. Yeah. Hold on. Let me... Metal Slug zombies? There are zombies in Metal Slug? I have heard of Metal Slug before, and I do have it on my linked reference sheet, but I didn't know there were zombies. I thought it was only machines. Interesting. Thank you for that one. Let's see. Zombie. Let me see if it'll type. Zombie. Enter. Any zombies in here? Not really. It seems like there's like zombie soldier, but it's not really a zombie. I'm not seeing much zombie. Okay. And search for dead ahead zombie warfare sprites? Sure. You can go for a few more of them. Let's see. Got this one. Two. Ah, I remember this guy. I've seen this guy so many places. Bring it back to here for a second. This one's really popular. I've seen this guy out everywhere, practically. Hold on. This guy here. Hold on. This one right here. He's a little silly guy. I like his big eye and his tooth. He's adorable. And does Vampire Survivors have zombies or just skeletons? I think it has zombies. I am not good at that game. I tried. Survivors. Zombie. Let's see. Click. Oh no, it does have zombies. I feel like, no, the zombies are early game. Never mind. It's either the zombies or skeletons early games. I remember fighting them. This is Vampire Survivors. They kind of have a hunched posture for their look, which is interesting. That's Vampire Survivors. And then last one, let's see. Metal Slug. I don't know how to find that one for now. Zombie from Metroid Fusion. Short and anime GIF. Don't think the anime one will be useful. And the aliens in Metal Slug are so cute. I've seen the aliens. Those are horrifying. Truly. And you did it. Phew. Art speedrun. Congratulations, Crawler. Congratulations. Look at you go. And Sloth from Isaac might be a good one. We do have a lot of references now. but if I do need some more, I'll ask us. We'll be here collecting references all day. We have like what? Three. Yeah, it's about to be 3 and 4, 5, so it's like 2 hours. And I want to make sure we do slimes, but if I do need more references, I know where to look. We'll see. Alrighty, let's go. And okay, I did read that. And Sloth from Isaac. Might look at that one too. Okay, saying all that, what I'm thinking is start off by making this guy look like a human, or kind of human-ish, and then add zombie areas to them, is what I'm thinking we do. Let me go ahead and get that reference for the Plants vs. Zombies guy. He kind of just has teeth and green face, and his face kind of wraps around too. Now, because he has the eyeballs, it's a little tricky because the skeletons also have eyeballs. And what's funny too, it goes from being... What would that expression even be? Like a small eye, big eye? Such a weird expression. But small, big eyes, I'm thinking. Not sure. He has the 2 eyes, and I want to keep that in line. I don't really want to go 3 big just because, but I mean, that's pretty silly. Like that. That'd be a very silly skeleton. Or skeleton or zombie. Either or, but I want to try to morph this guy to be more zombie-ish is the hope here. He has skin and flesh and Now I'm wondering maybe what we can do is add a little bit more flesh on these areas here and kind of go from there. Because there's flesh on here, we're seeing the jaw underneath, so we have to add this over top. So it's no longer this bottom part of the face is here, and we do this. There we go. You might even do 2 dots for the nose. No, that doesn't look quite right, so maybe we keep the 1 dot. Do they do it for zombie? It's kind of hard to tell. Not too many zombies here. Seems no nose on even that one. Okay, all right. And okay, I did do that. Good. And okay, nice. And since the ad thing's about to run, let's do it now. That way we could get into things with the zombies. Let me do that. Let me get some tea. Here. You found AI zombie pixel sprites. Now that's real hard. I can say this. It's been a shame to see, but the good news is, at least in terms of Pixelart, it's pretty easy most of the times to tell when it's AI for Pixelart because you can kind of just zoom in and the pixels look a little off. But I've seen so much on Pinterest and on Itch, it's been weird. It's been super weird. And Zombie has the drip ruined from scratches. F. What do you mean? Where are you seeing this? Or drip and collect references stream? No, Toa, we're done with references collecting. That's why I tried to do it before, since that definitely takes a lot of time, and these zombies are melting. I see. Yeah, I feel like we could do something like that, or at least make them look staggering. I feel like that's gonna be a good idea, because this is right now standing straight. I'm thinking we make the zombie hunched over to make him look different than the, waiting on that at the moment. Hunched over is what I'm thinking. A hunched over, they look a little weird when they're moving, or maybe a hand kind of forward and limping. That sort of feel. That's what I'm looking for. It's what I'm gonna try to do. Get that good feeling. Let me go ahead and close this guy here. I've got 1 minute left. Let me get some more tea, since I have tea time now. A designated time for tea. It is lovely. Oops. The drink went everywhere. Hold on. Grab that. There we go. It's cleaned up now. More tea time. Indeed. Today it is ginger lemon tea. Well, it depends, but I've been liking this flavor. I've got tons, but ginger lemon's been nice. And you agree it's weird seeing so much AI pixel art? Yeah. But dithering is so nice to see when done by hand. Oh yeah. There's some, brushes you can do on here, and the thing is I'm not a big fan of dithering, but I can appreciate when dithering is used. I just don't know how to use it enough to consider it my thing. But I do like it. I truly do. I think it has its place, and it's super neat. Like, what was it? I can show you really quickly, and hi Fabio, welcome to stream. Spooky, scary skeleton, indeed. But if we take a quick look at this really quickly, this guy here uses dithering really well. Look at these areas. You have dithering a little bit here, a little bit here. That's used really well. I wouldn't have even thought of that. And it's the thing of, when people know how to use it, it works out well. when you don't know how to use it, not too well. Not the wellest. Let's go back into draw here. You love dithering for bigger pieces? Yeah, dithering can work. I do think so. I recently used it, at least when I drew a bigger piece. I did attempt. And AI art is always too smooth. Yeah, it's weird. It's got that weird feeling. But since the ad is now over, what I'm thinking of doing, and I know I said already I didn't like asymmetrical, however, for this, I'm thinking what we can do is have the zombie as like a hunched figure, maybe kind of have a hand reaching out or something. I'm talking make them look really different. Like a hand kind of moving out like this, like that. Now it looks like the hand is moving out, doesn't it? And yeah, dithering is a thing. Tried using it, didn't work, confused me a lot. Somehow you always feel like dithering works best with high resolutions. Did I say wellest? Oh no, my grammar, it's decaying as we speak. Oh boy. And yeah, dithering is the thing of, if you know how to use it, oh man, you're in for a treat. But if you don't know how to use it, oh man, you're not in for a treat. And did the Plants vs. Zombies guy always have the stripes on his tie? I don't know. Maybe this is more of a newer rendition? I can't be certain. I'm told. I haven't seen him too many times to know for certain. I'm looking at him and I'm looking at his mouth, and I'm thinking what I want to try to do is add a mouthy feel, like a sort of like this, like that. I want to add that as the mouth. I'm just gonna, there we go. Yep, that works out great. This is the opening mouth here, and like this. Yep, like that. Like this. Yep, there we go. Haunting face. How creepy is that? Now, I'm not good at doing different, well, I say I'm not good. I've never tried doing different body parts, and now it's a Canadian skeleton. Is it the handshake part? And you place your card at art, check it at the end? Oh yeah, we will be doing a checking. And so the grammar is the lowest. Oh no. Psycho, could you? So we're past that. And you can't really see the tie in the game icon, maybe that's why? Ah, that could be it. I don't remember it, so it's been a second, but maybe the resolution is what made it not visible. Why is he disassembled like a IKEA furniture? Well, it's a zombie. That is, you know, a thing that zombies do. Disassembling. It is a thing, at least that I know of. But I want to try to do some of that, and then what I'm thinking is we can also add now some sort of shirt. I mean, we can't really give him a tie just because it's not a business setting. Not business, but we can give him more of a body. Maybe even give him a longer arm like this. Or maybe what we can do is kind of make it broken or something of the sorts. For example, maybe this is the hand or the arm that's coming out like this, and it looks like it's coming out towards you. Or maybe this is the arm, right? And then this is the shoulder bit that's coming from up and around. Kind of looks like a, what is it, like a Terraria arm. I don't know if this is gonna work, but I'm trying. It's all about trial and error, I do say, and I don't know. I'm not saying it at the moment. Maybe, nah, never mind. I take it back. I think this worked out better in terms of making it small. It looks like the arm, but usually if something's coming at you, you would see it. We might see like the thumb, and this might be the rest of the hand like this, like that, and then this might be the thumb, like that. So it might look like this, like that. Maybe more so like that, but the hand kind of goes down, so maybe it would be more into this in terms of hands going down. Yeah, like that. And Steve's perspective, like, yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. Perspective. That's wonky, isn't it? And you're just thinking about dithering when you have too little colors to work with or after the job? Yeah, usually I try to blend colors with dithering. And your boy, put him back. Never. You can't make me. You shall stay. Yes. It'll stay broken apart for now, at least. As if the hands are pointing to the screen. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Or maybe the hands can point downwards like this. It kind of looks like that, maybe, instead. Kind of looks like hands maybe going downwards, and then this is an arm, like this. So on, kind of like that. And then this is this here. Maybe even, hold on. just put this here for now, just so we can kind of see. And skeleton becoming marshmallow. Oh boy. And what's this? Ah, yeah, what is this from? This is, oh man. That is definitely very zombie. This one here, oh boy. This is not too detailed, but it's just zombie. It's got the brain flesh and the teeth and everything. How did this guy die? Because it looks like he was hit by a boldy now. What's a boldy? Thank you for that one, Fost. Thank you indeed, I do see it. Oh man, can you imagine the posture of that? I don't even want to think. A speedy car. I don't know if the speedy car was what did it. I don't even know how this would look. Oh boy, I feel like this would be horrifying to look at from the side. It'd just be some sort of husk like this, and then the body's here. That'd be terrifying to look at. Oh man, it killed me again. It's too late for that Toak. Too late indeed. We've reached that point. No return. Oh boy. Let's see. Okay. Maybe not oblong mouth. I'm wondering, I'm thinking, I'm looking at these guys. And some of them have the big mouth, but what I'm seeing is they more so have the round face, at least that one. So maybe that's what we should do instead. This one has a closed mouth, but I want to have the zombie. I want to have the zombie feel. So maybe instead of longer face, we make the face rounder, like this, for less of a skeleton feel. Kind of go back on what we did a little bit and modify it a smidge. So maybe instead, the person's supposed to be like a townsperson. What I'm thinking is they once were in a place, or maybe at least well-wise, was an old civilization built on the well's level, and then something happened, and then something got built over the civilization, then the well got built. Kind of like a portal to another world, I don't know. And wait, you're cooking. The back could be elevated like the posture can be straight anymore. That's what I'm thinking. But it looks so silly. Like I'm thinking the back could be like, I forget what movie it is, like the Hunchback of Notre Dame or something like that, like something like this. You know what? Not thinking about it, maybe that's what we can do. Maybe, because again, it's overgrown, right? So possibly, perhaps, perchance, we can do a thing like this, and then put a flower on top of the zombie. Can't be mad at a flower, can you? No, you can't. So maybe instead we do like this, and kind of modify this a little bit from here, and lower. Indeedy. I definitely do at some point want to expand on this tile map set. I think it'd be fun to just add different pieces to it. It'd be just a big process. Maybe the head could be smaller? Good idea, good idea. Okay. Smaller head then, let's see. Like this instead then? And this would be more so body. Let me slide this over so it can be visible. There we go. And if this is more so the mouth, wondering about this. That definitely looks more zombie, I'd say. Though this nose bit here, I'm not too sure. We do this. I think that might be better without nose. I don't know. The nose also I see kind of has like that, but that looks more like a bat creature. It looks like he's holding his head now. That's not a bad idea. And please de-shrimpify the zombie. You're calling him a shrimp now? Where did the shrimp come from? I'm thinking though it has like this big mound on its back. Sort of zombie. And let's see. If it's holding its head, I kind of do like that idea, or at least maybe it can be, nose fell lore. I mean, that's all zombies, right? Oh, just nose fell. That is, because the nose doesn't exist anymore on the zombie level. But I'm just thinking at this point, I'm just drawing a lot. But I'm thinking maybe the zombie can hold its head like this. Or I'm thinking, okay. This kind of might have to be more like that instead. And then this kind of goes here, like that. Now it's kind of got the body bit there. He's got the spike. Oh man, I have never heard of a shrimp zombie. And the shrimp sock puppet build is so fire. Sock puppet, oh that's awful. Anyway, your dog can smell the cooking. Looks like he's holding his head now. Oh, okay. I did read that. Yeah, I think I do like that idea of it holding its head. Maybe we can add some like clothing kind of falling from here. And then this is the arm bit here, you can see. So maybe something like that, and then you have the cloth bit here. So instead, I guess it would be more akin to this, because the arm's kind of coming out, creeping to the side, kind of like that. Then this would kind of be filled in then, kind of like that, but it doesn't look quite right, does it? I feel like it might be. This is the arm kind of coming out, so it kind of something, but I feel like that could work in terms of just making it look a little different. I feel like we could do, and now you're seeing the zombie as if he had hair. Hold on. There we go. There's the hair. There you go. And him holding the head sounds really cool. That's what I'm thinking. The head sounds nice. And what I'm thinking as well, just from a design-wise, maybe the head's like a potted plant. I guess the skeleton would be more of a potted plant, but maybe that's where the flower comes from. It's a potted plant hand. And maybe the zombie isn't the melee one. Maybe the zombie one is ranged and it throws its heads. How about that? And the skeleton is the melee one instead. Changing it up. And where there's Afro zombies, and yep, they were disco zombies. And this looks more like a hack now. I mean, that would fit in with a well theme, right? The abandoned well dungeon. Hag, I could see hag. The disco zombies were always really silly. They're also football guys and little minion guys. I can see that as well. Let's see. That's the hand, right? That kind of bit here, I'm thinking. And if that's the hand bit, how can we do the arm is what I'm wondering. This can be maybe the arm bit here kind of going down the side. I feel like a zombie might be the hardest one, but it might be a little bit easier, we'll see. But it's all about trial and error. We have this guy, yeah, it looks like he's holding his head. And I'm thinking is maybe we could even emphasize that a little bit more. Maybe we could add this guy here, or where that other one was, like there. Now it looks like it's completely holding its head. And now for that back bit. I've kind of changed the entirety of the body, haven't I? Oh boy. It's no longer even skeleton. It's some creature. I don't know. It's still zombie. But, questioning as to what's zombie. But I feel like that could be the hand there, right? Hand there. And what program are you using? It is Aseprite. It is this guy right here. Aseprite. There you go. That one. And now what's a cool thing I can do is... Well, can't do it anymore, but I can link directly to the thing now, but it's that program. And you like to imagine that guy is the disco zombie sponsors children. the little disco guys. That's adorable. It'd be very cute. It'd be horrifying, but it'd be cute. In a sense, I'd say. So this is like the head is what I'm thinking, right? The holding of the head. And if this is the head being held, then we have the hunch, the shrimp feel. And with the hair, they look like the ghost from The Ring, fitting enough if they live in a well. Do make a fair point, yeah. And are you making a zombie or a skeleton? Hi, Kaiju! We just finished making a skeleton. That skeleton is... Oh, where's the skeleton at? This is the skeleton we did. Now we're working on zombie. Attempting to maybe do like a zombie head. And I'm thinking in terms of maybe the zombie head's getting thrown or something. Maybe we can even have it kind of be like that, but that looks like a wraith. Maybe not. I'm thinking maybe more so this. Like that. And even kind of like... or maybe... That works for now. Suppose it works like that, yeah. Alrighty. And then from there, what we can do is I'm thinking... I want to kind of have it limping. One leg forward, one leg back, and usually for this, a little tricky. You usually do two tones. This would kind of be your knee forward, and then this would kind of be your leg backwards. So, at least with two tones that I'm doing now in the outline feel, because that makes him a deadbeat dad. I know, he gets them active, right? He gets them dancing and grooving. But I'm thinking, maybe one forward, one back. And if you give both hands maracas and the head is a sombrero, it'll work out. Just give it a classic sombrero. I don't know. I don't remember how to draw sombrero. It's not this. It's not this. I don't remember sombrero. Was that the one that went up and down like that? Oh, I'm not good at hats. I'm not a hat person. But I can see what you mean. Yeah. Imagine it's just a shika. And that's how the head goes. What I'm thinking is that's holding the body, right? Or that's holding the head, and this is kind of the highlight piece. But everything else is in the background. And we want it to be bigger than the child. Well, maybe we can make it about this tall. We can maybe even make the head bigger, but I think this is okay. I think this is fine. In terms of scale-wise, we just need the body to feel more like a body. In terms of that, that's gonna be, I think, the trickiest part. We have the hump on the back. This is kind of the background area, right? Probably something like this. And I can do this to make it even. Slide it over here. There we go. And then we can go here. Like that. I think that's the middle. Hold on. That doesn't feel like the middle. This looks like the middle. Is that the middle? Yep, that's the middle. You really need a hat study stream? Never. I don't wanna. You can't make me. Oh man, that sounds like absolute just pain and agony. Is that what you want, Sek? I don't think you want that. I've only needed to draw a hat a few times. Only a few. You know, it's not been needed for the most part. I've been able to get by in life not knowing how to draw a hat. For the most part, it seems like. And yes, we draw an Irish chibi and put like 20 hats on top of it. Oh boy, there's this thing, or this game mode in League of Legends where you can stack hats. It's very silly. Oh boy, let's see. I'm wondering if we can maybe make the head wider. That'll make it more like a zombie take. And that makes it look more like a scream head, doesn't it? I'm not too sure, but I want to make it more even-ish. So for example, I want the body to, the outline to be like that. I guess that works in a sense if I don't worry about the other edges. Kinda, sorta, like this. There we go, like that. Is that a deer? Oh, little chibi with little maracas, that'd be adorable. And then I'm thinking some sort of punch like this. So, in terms of the back and everything, and that way it kind of looks like this is the back of the body, right? And then from here, we have the front of the body. Now, we could do wobbly knees. That is a way to do things, where the knees kind of come in like this, and then they kind of go in like this. Like that. Zombies sometimes do have wobbly knees. I've seen it. Seen it with my own eyes. They kind of go in a little bit. And then this is the foot. Like that. But again, we want it to look top down. So it's a little tricky in terms of what we can do. They can't hold its stance. What I want to try doing is having it be, being a little bit off-centered. I want to have the leg look like it's being dragged, and this is a foot here. So this would be 1 foot here, about 3 like that, and seems to be, we did it for this as well. So since we're keeping in style with this guy, we'll do the foot. We'll go ahead and do like this guy here, like that instead. And I always like to do no bottom for these guys, just because I think it helps it add to the world. But there's definitely been times I've seen games not do, or not add, or add rather, the bottom here. It's, again, just sort of preference thing, where maybe you want to have the bottom of the character sprite have that outline, or maybe not. I like it because I feel like it adds to the world, or makes them feel more immersed. There we go. So maybe something like this, and then something like this. Is there any way we can make it look more like it's dragging itself along? Like that, I'm thinking. To show off, hey, look, this is getting bent forward. And then the body itself can kind of come down and around, probably like here. Probably, and again, I don't wanna, well, not again, I don't think I did say this, but I don't want it to cover up the hand. I want the hand to be its own thing. So maybe kind of have the mound here instead, like this, for the zombie feel. Or maybe we only have the back come to the end. So maybe kind of see it like this. it goes around. And yeah, I think that might be a little bit better. Like that. More so akin to that, so you can see the back. Yeah, like that maybe? This kind of goes down one. So, I think it's okay. Making the dragging like a darker color gives it the perspective. Yeah. I'm right now just trying to get a feel for it, but we're definitely gonna be adding color soon. Now we have the legs, we have the back. We're kind of missing the body. So maybe we can have the arms kind of come out here, like this, and then an arm kind of coming out from here. Something like that, but we'll see. For now, we'll do this and we'll start adding the color. I think color is really gonna help. Yeah, I do agree, Lusk. I think for now, this works in terms of just the base, and we can continue on it and move it up. But for right now, I think having this green can probably work as a good zombie color feel. So go ahead, oops. I mean, that works too. And then we have this guy as a darker green, so grab this guy here. Cooler, darker outline, probably this guy here, oops. Probably this guy here, like that, for the darker feel. And hi, Carly May. Welcome to stream. Have I seen that name before? I feel like I have. If so, welcome back. If not, my memory seems to be terrible, but all the same, welcome. And tell me if I did get your name right. It's been the hardest one to pronounce, but hopefully I got it right. Let's see. Let me get some more here. And do you have a reference sheet? You drew some fan art, but you were lost a little in the back. I do, not in terms of hair, and it's a little off. It's in the Discord sewer, and I will definitely be doing it in the Instagram as well. Do you know where the reference sheet is in Discord, Lusk? If you could, yeah, thank you for that. Yeah, it's in there somewhere, but the back's not too noticeable. Let's see. Saying all of that, I want to try to add the clothing now. This would kind of be the neck hole, right? So this is the leg, the front leg. Maybe we can make this a little bit lighter, or oops, not lighter, darker. This can kind of be like this. This might be drawn in a little bit more. And I'm thinking wobbly knees. Gotta be wobbly knees. So something like this. And you said you drew some fan art. I'm excited to see that as well, Sewer. Thank you for that. I always do appreciate it, truly. It's always nice to see fan art. I always think it's adorable. Wobbly knees. Maybe something like this can work? Like this instead. Like so, yep. Kind of like that. And take it as you want it. Oh boy. I don't like the sound of that dare. Usually that sort of dare leads to destruction. Doom. Chaos. That's usually what those mean. Something like that maybe? Or maybe more so we can do something like this so it's flatter. But again, I'm trying to think how this creature moves from front to bottom, because again, it's top down. When she's moving, her foot's probably going up and down in terms of the sprite. I wasn't thinking too much in terms of movement. I'd probably maybe remove these guys now, but the one foot would go up and one foot would go down, probably in terms of moving. We're trying to think of this, and the Disco Zombie should hire him, to be honest. He would be the best backup dancer. Can you imagine him moving his head around? He'd be the great 10 out of 10. He could do so many moves if it'll let me show you. It won't let me show you. It doesn't want me showing you the moves. Hold on. There we go. He goes to the left. He could move his head up. He could wave his head in the air like his body didn't care. I could see it. It looks like a zombie's holding a giant rock. Interesting. Okay. What we can try to do is maybe take some references, like from Hunchback of Notre Dame. Hunchback of Notre Dame. The songs in those are wonderful. I can say that. Now, it's a little tricky to do, at least Quasimodo, in the necktie because he's holding his head. But I think we could take reference from this. I think this could be handy. I'm gonna grab this just so you can see what I'm talking about. But if you haven't seen Hunchback of Notre Dame before, I suggest looking at it. It's, I don't know if there's different versions of it, but it is, the one I'm talking about is Disney. The music's great in it. Truly. Let's see. Let me grab this. Some of these just so you can see what I'm talking about. And I definitely think that collared sleeve is doing a lot of work. And doing here, aiming at a zombie and becoming a goblin. You've reached the pipeline. Zombie to goblin. I can see it. Oh boy. Let's see. Does he have a reference sheet, maybe? Reference sheet. Let's see. Oh, he does! Usually Disney is good for reference sheets, so we can look at those too. But I want to see if it's possible to... But, as well, as I'm looking at this, he has more of a tank build, and also in the movies he's really strong. So he has that feel, and we don't want a very bruiserish zombie, so we can't really do big muscles. I'm not sure if this is gonna work out, but we'll see. We'll see where the world takes us. You can see here, this is the character I was talking about with the hunchback. And with the way the cloth works in the folding, I'm not sure, because again, he has big arms because he's really strong. So in saying that, it's a thing of, how can we posture him? And I'm trying to look at this and see, maybe, possibly, what can we do? And go back and draw, let's see. Go back into this, looking at that, right? Kinda has that hump. I'm good with the round area here. Maybe we can add that collar for the clothing. And if the skeletons get to be this color and the zombies are kind of this color, and do they throw their head and go pick it up? I think they throw their head and go pick it up. I think that would be fun. I think that'd be cute. Or do they have infinite? They just turn into Reaper from Overwatch. Infinite ammo. I feel like they would throw it and go pick it up. They kind of have to slowly shamble their way over to where they were at. I feel like that would work. Also just making this a little bit lighter in terms of colors, since it's also supposed to be in the paler side. This guy could probably be more here. Probably more here in the lighter tones, and kind of probably to the left a bit. Something like that could probably work a little bit better. I do like me some saturation, but this isn't what this world is at the moment. Also, at least the plants, you can kind of see are different colors. And I kind of think that one works. I just grab that plant color. That guy there. That guy can work, I think. And leg day skipper detected. You don't say. I can see it. I can see he did skip one or two. Oh, only one or two, though. Only one or two. Just saying all of that, let's see. Now I'm looking at these references, I'm thinking, probably have the cloth. And if we're doing it that way, we can either choose, because this guy has brown on, right? Everything is brown here, so what color can we choose for the clothing or shirt? We could probably go with the red or brown, I think. Or not brown, but red. So it's not the same, but it's not different as well. Or it's just similar enough, I think. Let's go with the reddish brown or red, I think. Because I want to keep to the color feel of everything. You have green, blue, red, yellow. You got an idea? Throw it, and if it hits something, it bounces back to the hands. And if it misses, it stays on the ground. Imagine it kind of works like a bowling ball. That'd be pretty funny. Bowling ball zombie. Go! Activated. So what I want to try to do is add the sleeves that I was talking about before. So maybe something like this for the outline to show, hey, there's arms here. Possibly like this, like that. And then we have this here to show off the drip in clothing. So maybe something like this. I think this works in terms of showing arm, more arm if anything. And if this is getting popped out, then we kind of have to pop this in a little bit. Probably like this instead. And he kind of looks like a thief with a cartoonish money bag on his back. Hopefully we can change that soon. Fingers crossed. The process, it just comes down to process. We'll see. We'll see if it's just a process thing or if it's a me thing. I've had to be both before. Sometimes it's the process, sometimes it's not. Sometimes it's just a matter of me finding a new way to do something, as sometimes it works out, sometimes it does not. Sometimes it's just the process having to be trusted. Something like that maybe, or maybe even like this in terms of clothing. And let me slide this over a little bit. Yeah, I can see the money bag bit though. I can definitely see it. I'm thinking because his body's so hunched, you can't really see below, but maybe you can see a little bit of clothing underneath, like this, like that, to show off, hey, look, this is part of him here. You can't really see that back leg, so we're probably gonna have to add that back in, but maybe this can kind of be the torn part of the clothing like this. Show off, hey, look, this is separated. In your head, all the body parts bobble separately when he runs, so it's funny. I want to go for more of a silly feel. I know the clothing helps unsee it. That's good. The good news is the clothing is helping. That's always great to hear. I'm thinking this is the arm though, and this doesn't feel very arm-like. I'm not feeling arm here. So maybe it needs to be like this, or maybe even like that. In terms of arm look, maybe this can kind of come down a little bit, and then maybe these guys can kind of move over a bit to the side like this, like so. And then here is the back, and then this would also be in, oops. This would be like this here, because that would be the back heel, right? If we're doing the back of the body, maybe it's more so the back of the head. I mean, do we even have to do the back? Well, the hump in the back, I don't know. Maybe, maybe not, we can see. Possibly, possibly not. And the small L are too much arm-like though? What L part do you mean? Do you mean this here, the hands, are too arm-like? Is that what you mean? A little confused on that one. Let's see. Do you think it should be smaller? Like this? Like that? And then like this? Hold on. Like that. I can see that working out too. Kind of like that instead, and then we have the body here. Like this. So those are his hands. Yep, yep. These are his hands. That's supposed to be his hands. This is supposed to be an arm wrapping around. This is an arm wrapping under, and then you got a leg coming out here. And then you kind of have a leg being dragged along, kind of like this, back there somewhere. It's gonna be darker green, so it's probably gonna be like this stack here, like that. Probably even darker, probably down here. And I'm wondering in terms of that color, yeah, that's okay. Yeah, something like that is what I'm trying to do. Sort of a background feel in terms-ish. Go ahead and slide this guy over to the side. We'll do it over here, make it a little bit easier to see. He looks now like he knows Kung Fu. Oh man, you think so? He looks like he's ready to fight ya. Interesting, I can't say that much. Maybe his head should hang lower then? You think it should be lower like this? Or what do you think? Or I can tell what emotes those were. The class are very rope-like. A zombie monk type of guy. Interesting. I was going because this is more of a more so medievally feel. I mean, her clothing isn't too medieval if we scroll out for a second. Kind of has like a, I think you would call this maybe a jumper, right? I think that's what it's called, but the thing you have, and it's got the, supposed to be small, not too much, not too little. And he has berets. I think people from those ages had those. I can remember. I don't know too much, too accurate of things, but yeah, not too bad. Let me slide this guy down a little bit. Oh, never mind. Does not want me to slide him down. Slide him down a little bit like that. I'm wondering, and she kind of has that Alice in Wonderland outfit. I mean, that's a good thing though, because she kind of is going into a new world, right? She's supposed to go through these different trials in this new world of this well, so she has that new, I'm a new person and a new thing. She has to go through different rooms and stuff to get to the end where she can save people and save her own soul. And his leg should touch the floor. You mean this one? Or you mean this one? Like this one? Hold on. Like this? Then it kind of looks like he's kneeling. So it should probably be like, this should probably be draped down towards here instead, right? Probably more so like this here, and then this can kind of go up here, and then this is the body, and this is where you would expect the leg to be, and the leg kind of goes like this. How do you draw a dragging leg? When you see it from the front, you would see, oh, that's weird, hold on. Dragging leg reference. That is not what I mean. But usually the person is hunched over and the leg appears smaller in space, it seems like. Interesting. And well, isn't that the story from the 20 or something? Not a big deal, but the timeline feels wonky. Oh no, that's not good. Or the lore, what happened to the lore? And maybe make it fold the other way? You mean inward? Like this? Oh yeah, I can see that working. Yeah. Probably something like that I can see. Kind of that back leg. Yeah, I think that works a little bit better. Maybe even something, because it's supposed to get smaller. So maybe something like that, and we don't make him bend that knee so much. Probably bring that knee down like this. Something like that instead, maybe. To add a feel to it. Possibly like this instead. Like that. I think that works a little better. And now he looks like he's squatting. Oh no! Whatever have we done? Hold on. Let's see. I'm just sliding these guys over to see if it makes a difference in terms of leg. Big leg. I mean, that's not too bad. Huge leg. Like this. And then this would be standing leg, or would it be kind of silly looking leg? This would probably go up, not down. Like that, probably, right? And it looks like he's running now, so probably not. Yeah. Probably be... very wonky, I can tell you that. Like that, and then we have this guy now can kind of go down like this. It can kind of go down more diagonal now. Like this. And squatting looks in theme with having a messed up leg or a borked leg because zombies wear and tear. I see. Huh. I can feel the squatting, but if he's gonna squat and move around, that's just crab walk, right? You think to get that feel, the foot needs to be touching the ground but not exactly standing? You mean like this? That kind of looks like he's swooshing to the side, left and right, left and right. He's just going back and forth. We do standing. I'm wondering how that feels. Like this instead? That's not that bad. And then maybe we just have this kind of going behind. Like that instead. That way it kind of looks like it's dragging. Or we can try to do it sideways, but it doesn't look like it's going behind anymore, does it? I'm thinking we make it the one backwards to show it's smaller so that there's perspective. And then this is the rags of the zombie's clothes, right? So something like that probably can work here. And then I think kind of sort of that can work for now at least. Maybe like that too, just to show off bits and areas. Let me get some more tea. Yeah. Squatting zombie. Delicious tea. Something like that for now, maybe? And maybe we can also grab this guy, move him up a little bit. Maybe even grab this guy, move him out a little bit, so it looks like there's more of an arm here. That maybe? Kind of, sort of, maybe like that. But that looks super silly, doesn't it? And, oh, okay, I did do that. Good, good. Yeah, that bit does look silly. I think this works for now, at least in terms of basics. And then we can kind of add shading to hopefully add a better feel to things. Fingers crossed, we'll see. I don't want this to be the same height, that's why I'm lowering this down. Just a smidge. Probably one more down, just to show off heights. And this is probably a little bit too unraggedy. So maybe we can add one kind of here. That. There we go. And then what we can do maybe is change the zombie face too. All different types of zombie faces we can do as well, can't we? I feel like this might be too, what is the word? Too skeleton, possibly? So maybe we can bring the head down, like this. Maybe we can even make it one wider, like this. And modify it just a smidge and move it around, see what we get. And this would be the head here. No, look at those cheekbones. That is something to behold. I'm thinking we can kind of move it in a little bit to add more of a face is what I'm going for. Something like this. And then this guy can also get moved to here. Probably here as well. As this is all the cloth, right? The cloth area bit here. So that's getting moved. And we'll probably have legs, or not legs, but pants. So we can add those pants too. And I'm just wondering in terms of this leg here, how we can do it, but I think this back leg might work a little bit better. Now for the eyes, and I'll go ahead and grab this guy here. Where'd our symmetry tool go? And the about block getting wider as you scroll on your side is pretty neat. Thank you, thank you. I'm glad you like the look of it. It took me, it's been in the making for about 2 weeks, I'd say, but I'm hoping things are good. Things will be good. That's always like, you can always hope, right? And I tried to test it out on mobile and web, make sure it doesn't look too wonky, but I hope you find things helpful, and I hope that they now look a little better. And was the zombie a mage when they were alive? You like how it looks? I like that idea of a mage. That's not too bad. Give him a little mage hat and call it a day. Now, I can't even do wizard hats, but it'd be just a nice pointy hat, like that. Kinda looks like a goblin now, too. I can see why someone got goblin. Look at that, goblin. Easy. Oh boy, let me get some water. Okay. Now, I want to see if we can add some dirt and make it really dirty, and I wanted to see about maybe flowers or plants to add onto this guy here. The eyes, though, thinking we can do... kind of looks like eyebrows, doesn't it? But I want to add a big mouth for this zombie. That's the hope to do with this guy here. And you think you clicked again already on the Pixelart study chat? Oh, I'm excited to see... Oh, was it Sortas? Or Sortazar? That sounds a little bit more correct. Sotazar. Maybe? Possibly. Yet. But I'm excited to see, indeedy. So for this mouth, I think what we can do is probably add teeth. Like this. And then we can add the skeleton color. The white we had from before. Probably this color or this color for our white. That way we can keep things the same. We would kind of do like this. Like that. Or maybe, yeah, like that. Zombies! Hi, Kashi, welcome back. Yeah, that little toothy rar. Like that. Maybe even add this and this. I think this works. Probably like that, but it kind of adds a little funny, doesn't it? And little teeth. He doesn't look as scary with the teeth, does he? I think the teeth add to it. I think the teeth make him adorable. Oh man. And then that could be the nose maybe, and then maybe these are the eyes. Like this. Maybe this could be the eye even. Lopsided eye. Kind of like that could work. What do you think? That? No. Do we want to add some rain? I don't know. This is supposed to be kind of a fantasy setting. So I mean, rotten flesh, sure. But blood and guts? This place has been abandoned for ages. I don't know if it have much guts to last. I feel like it would be as dry as they come in terms of zombies. Like, about to fall apart. That's why it looks like it's about to fall apart. And if you're still on the visible back idea, Sister Viz from Isaac might come in handy. Hold on. I will save that for later. Sister Viz Isaac. We'll see. And are you having fun with zombies? Can you tell? I'm having loads of fun. This is great. I like how silly zombies are. And oh, thank you, Cashew.
Dag just subscribed. Kiwimkwon gifted a tier 1 sub to Dag.
Thank you. Oh.
Fish Bread just subscribed. Kiwimkwon gifted a tier 1 sub to Fish Bread.
Hold on. Okay, those are those sounds I see.
Canhorn just subscribed.
My bad.
Kiwimkwon gifted a tier 1 sub to Canhorn.
I don't know what I didn't understand. You're okay, hold on.
Luxury Morningstar just subscribed.
You shall hear it now.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to Luxury Morningstar.
Thank you all the same.
Kazuha_us just subscribed.
It should be the last one, I think.
gifted a tier 1 sub to Kazuha_os.
Eyes. Now, do you think the teeth is good or no teeth? I mean, no, not teeth. Nose. I don't know. We can also do big heart nose. And you love the teeth. Me too. Oh. What have I done? Gives personality. Stream Elements needs a subscription to use emotes. Interesting. Thank you for letting me know about that one, Foss. I didn't know about that. Cursed in a good eye. He kind of looks like a star. What is it called? The star-nosed mole. Have any of you ever heard of that one before? It's a star something. Hold on, let me see if I can find it really quickly. Star mole. The chompers. There we go. Yeah, star-nosed mole. That's what it kind of reminds me of. well, I don't know, are all moles blind? But this guy right here, keep in mind this is a mole and this is its nose. But this guy, it reminds me of the nose. And you know, since it's underground, like a diggy nose. But this guy here, this nose, has so many sensors on it. Wild. But that's what it reminds me of. Just a big star nose. And this is nature cashew. How can you not enjoy this? Oh man. That's what I see when I see this nose. I just see dirt. Oh, it's beautiful. But we're going for long eyes, but I don't know. I kind of like this. Like, I think it's cute. And that's terrible. They're harmless creatures, except for their diggers, because you know they're diggers. But they're harmless. They truly are. They've got nothing on ya. I don't know. I kind of like this. I think it's just silly enough. And then also what I want to do is I wanted to have a little bit of a plant coming out of this guy. Like this. Like that. There we go. That is what I wanted for the zombie. Little leaf head. I don't know if it fits well though. As long as they dig away from you, then we have no problem. They're not that bad once you get to know them. You know, of all the creatures I've seen, they're on the cuter side of things. I can say that much. They're the cuter ones. Maybe something like that instead. Something like that. I don't know. And then, let's see. He looks like he's trying to understand. You don't think this little guy can understand what you're saying? I mean, I'd say he can understand. Oh man, he's beautiful. I shall name him Fred. Can't take this away from me. He's Fred now. The beautiful Fred. Nothing more beautiful. And if you think that monster's on the cuter side, I shudder to see what you consider ugly or creepy. Spiders. Spiders. That is all. And he has his hand up to his ear with that confused look on his face. He's just here for the party. He's just happy to be here is all. Oh boy, let me drag it here. I just want to make sure the colors work well against the wall. That's what I want to do here. Now, I'm not sure about this plant on him. I thought it'd be a good idea, but I'm not feeling it anymore. I think this might work a little bit better in terms of him walking around and everything. There we go. Let's save it here. Now, as far as the nose is concerned, what we can try to do is have darker tones in certain areas. For example, in this guy here, if we do a darker green, like really dark, like probably this here. And oh, what's a hype chest? What does that do? Rewards button mash emote. Ah, how cute. You see how neat? And the laughter of a foul sight. There's nothing wrong with them. You just don't see it. You don't see the vision. And okay, I did read that. Good. Yeah, I think it works out well. And wait, if you mirror him in another frame, maybe you made an unintentional animation? You think? Emotes for the emote throne? I see. How funny. Hold on. I don't mind trying to do the mirroring. Let's do shift, or is it alt N? Yeah. And then just do H. There we go. Look at him go. He looks quite animated. He looks happy to be here. That's what he looks like. Oh man, that's beautiful. And let's see. Okay, I did read that. I die for him. See? I'm glad you came around to the light side. I'm glad we can all agree. And okay, I did read that. Okay, good. He looks quite animated. He looks great. Beautiful. Alrighty. And he's already dead. You make a fair point. He is, in fact, undead. Oh man, that's hilarious. That's wonderful. Let's see. Now, why won't you color or darken? What's the issue here? Huh. Is it something to do with the lions? Is it... I don't know. Weird. That didn't work for a second. Don't know why. You don't know why, but you have the feeling your zombie friend died by walking into a door. He's beautiful. Are you on the wrong layer? No, I don't know what it was on. It said it was on brush, but brush should, or not brush, but bucket. But bucket should have worked also. So I'm not too sure why it's off, but it's working now. Very weird. And he's a pool door. He pushed a pool door. He pushed the pool door a bit too hard. Oh man, that's a good one. Oh, this poor guy. What I want to do is add, I think the layer can be darker, or at least certain areas. He's also missing a pixel on his shoulder. Thank you for letting me know. Very odd. Did I miss that over here too? I did. Well then, you think he got lost at IKEA and was never seen amongst the living? Oh, this poor zombie. He just doesn't have a few brains. Can you blame him? And I'm looking at this as well, and it's a thing of, it's not like this, but I definitely think the extra color adds a little bit of detail. We have this brown, right? And want to probably make it a little bit more on the red side, because, you know, red and green have that contrast, the color theory and whatnot. So maybe we can do for this instead, but I don't know, I kind of like the brown. Like, I kind of like it. See, maybe we can do, and again, we don't want it to go too saturated, and we don't want to outshine the main character because she's red already. So maybe we do less saturated of her head, like that instead. And no matter how he died, he's a good boy. He's as sweet as they come. And you like that red look, this one or the other one? And some say he still wanders the halls looking for Surströmming. What does that mean? I'm not too sure on that one. Oh, that's hilarious. That's beautiful. Wonderful. Truly. Oh man. I'm gonna do this as the outline for the clothing, since that is the case here. And we'll just grab all of these guys here and make it feel, hopefully, the same-ish. Probably can do like that even. And a few small dark brown stains on his ropes. Yeah, we can add those. And clearly knows calculus. He knows his maths. He knows all this quick maths. Can't you tell? And eats 10 more brains to unlock new ability. Intelligence. You know what? Maybe we can even do this. And then this. Add a little bit of a brain in there. And maybe we can add a little bit of light parts. So kind of like this. How about that? We could even maybe have the brain kind of go out a little bit like this instead. Show off, hey look, he's got a little bit of brain. You know, he's got the brain there. Right there. He's got it right there. Right there, officer. Maybe like that instead. There you go. And now he's the brain of the operations. Exactly. Never seen a bigger brain. Oh man. I'm thinking it's usually more so kind of wavy, isn't it, for the brain bits? More so like that, probably. More akin to this for brains. Oh boy, how do they do these? This is flesh. We kind of have flesh here. This is kind of also the brainy bit I'm trying to go for. Now this is moosh. That is mushy brain. A piece of the beef fell on his head. I'm not sure what happened there. And Bren. I could see him being a Brendan too. Like, I can see it smudge. And maybe some darker green color for the absence of nose. Do you mean darker green in this area? Or which area exactly do you mean? Also thinking about moving this down, but I kind of like the high nose. I want to add an outline across this area here maybe, but I'm not too sure. Let me save and scroll out a little bit. There we go. Let's see. Let me copy this guy here. Paste him, just so we have a good reference off of where things went and how things started. Oh boy. Let me zoom it a little bit. There we go. Now, in terms of this here, what I'm thinking is probably, maybe we can do a little bit. You mean inside, but not the extremities. You mean the deeper parts? Like, hold on. You mean here, have this as the darker portion, like this? Like that, do you mean? Darker green color for the absence of nose? Or do you mean kind of like that instead? Since these are the holes of the body? This is the inner pits? And maybe he's the victim of the Valentine strain. No, he passed away from old age. That's what happened to this guy here. It just happened to be his time. I can't imagine any other way, this poor guy. Now this adds more chin, this adds less chin. So I think we stick with this chin here. Maybe go for this hand here, but I kind of like the hand looking like that instead. Now for the inside of the cloak, we can go darker and a little bit on the cooler end here. And I'll start it when you mistakenly pushing the head to connect with the leg. That's how these things always start. I'd rather have, you know, there's a thing of being a scale of 1 to 10. How much studying and learning are you getting out of this? Maybe you can do 10, but how much fun? For me at least. If I'm having more fun, I'm more likely to remember something. So I've been having a lot of fun with this, and I am certainly more likely to remember this guy. I'll forever remember. And like a transition from the skin to black. Ah, do you mean here? Kind of doing, we can try. Fun is important, oh yeah. If you're not having fun, then why are you doing it? I definitely know, at least when I was in college, there was times where I had fun, but also times where I didn't. And in those times where I didn't, it was the worst. Truly, it was very bad, and I couldn't remember a thing. My mind only works when I'm having fun with the subject. And yeah, I did read that. Yeah. Fun indeedy. And maybe this guy can kind of be a little tethered, or I don't know. You can probably texture it a little bit more, but for now, this is the start of something beautiful. Now, you said, let's see, the transition from the skin to the back, or the black. So do you mean like anti-aliasing? That would be, hold on, what button did I have it set as? P? Oh no, it's not P. Was it this button here? One of these buttons I preset it to. I think it was this one, yeah. Kind of like here, you mean? Like that? Or, I don't get what you mean exactly. Sortazar, right? If you could elaborate a little bit more, I could attempt to try. At the blacks. Do you mean this here? Like that? Or do you mean... I'm listening. Let me get some more tea. Oh! Bleh. Oh! Bleh. Ah! That's gross. Oh man! My mouth! Ah! I got hit with straight ginger. Because of the tea flavor. Ah! I wasn't prepared. Oh man. Oh boy. Let's see. The 3 different stages of decay. We need the skeleton here for the full 4. Oh, so you mean something like that. The middle of the black is the same. Kind of like fading, I guess? Are you okay? Ginger. That ginger was too strong. Oh man, I was not prepared for the ginger. At the bottom of the cup. It was all just waiting there. Oh man, that starts in 1 minute. Okay. Hold on. 3 different stages of decay. The tips of this heart. You're seeing the tips like this, but I don't know if it looks quite right. I'll save this. Do the break now, and I'll pull up the skeleton. How about that? And let me get some water too. Tasty. Not any more gingery. Very important. Just testing. Of course, of course. By all means, that's what this is about. Study is about trying things, seeing what works, seeing what doesn't work, or seeing what you think might feel better than other things. That's what I do like about it, is the thing of, I'm not sure this is gonna work out, does it? No. Oh, it does! Things of that nature. It's always fun for me. We have the serious skeletons up here. And I'd say the skeletons fit in with her. Not this guy. And fun fact, did you know that witches and zombies are green because with black and white cameras, green was more white/pale than white? Interesting! No, I didn't know that one. That one's neat. That is a neat fun fact. Yeah, I just considered green as probably the toxic and evil. Those were the two colors that were associated with it, right? Let me get some water. There we go. Okay. Saying all of that, we have about a minute and some left. What I wanted to see about is maybe, because you can see, this guy kind of doesn't fit with his surroundings because the skeletons are all one shade, she's all one shade. But this guy here, he's got crazy colors going on. And I can show you, or at least try to explain what I mean if I go ahead and... It's the color of lettuce. Evil. No, it's the color of Brussels sprouts. True evil. And fun fact, hi Victor, welcome back. Today is yesterday's tomorrow, and today's is tomorrow's yesterday's. Any questions? Today is yesterday's tomorrow, and tomorrow is yesterday's today. My head has been hurt. Congratulations. It hurts. And Fred ain't just a monster, he's a monster. I don't know what name do you think? I mean, Brendan's kind of fun. Oscar too, those simple ones. And let me clear my throat. There we go. Yeah, I can see it. What I wanted to try while we're on the ad break is sing about the color outline differences, just so you can see what I mean. In terms of the different similarities or differences, this would also be this one color and just the shading overall. Might be more something like this to fit in with everything. And Bartholomew. Bartholomew? I don't know about that one. Or just, how about Bart for short? And what is today but yesterday's tomorrow? Mr. Krabs. Interesting on that one. Now I do like the shading. This is more of my favorite, but this fits in more with the world. I'll slide this guy over for now just to say that we have him. Brian's pretty good. Bort. I do like Bort. Bort has a fun name, or fun way to say it. And Bart was the name Giggles took for her disguise. In AMD, wasn't it? Haven't heard of AMD before. And I'm not too sure. I like Brian, because brain, but Bort. Bort's very silly. He's got the silly factor to him. I don't know, that one's pretty good. Alrighty, let's see. This is all of this here. And I'm wondering in terms of this, you probably would look a little better with this just green being this light green instead. But for this darker green, maybe this can be this bit here. Like this. Kind of like the tips you were talking about before. Brian. Ooh. Brian's pretty good too. That's what Lex said, but it was a different pronunciation. Bort, Brian's. How about that? Brian's. Bort, Brian's. I like it. We can smash them together. I do like that. Bort, Brian's, or maybe Brian Bort. You like those? I'm liking them. I am liking them now. The question is, should this be dark? No. The answer to that is nada. That is not the case. Maybe more so like this, but I don't think that works in terms of the hand being darker. I think for now this works. And that also works in terms of darker green, I think. To show off the back green in his legs. Maybe we can even add this here to show off, hey look, this is back limbs bit here. Like that. Show off the part of the body. And then I think that works for now at least. The zombie. Oh, that one's good. And the B stands for Brian, maybe? Ooh, those are some nice suggestions. I am liking them. Zombie. Oh, that's a nice one. Let's do a little bit of shading down here in terms of the bottom of the face. Maybe, well, I want to see. If we do all of this as the bottom, how does that look? Now he just looks like he has a beard. He's looking a little old. I like this baby smooth face. And I do remember Zombie Ryan. I like that. He sounds prestigious. Zombie Ryan, how about that? We can give him a singular hair. How about, yeah, there we go. A singular hair for him. There you go. There's our little zombie guy. Maybe Dr. Edgar Zomboss. That's a good one too. I do like that one. And it's his I like that. The single hair. Most others zombies do it. You can see they have like string hair. The intent. Oh, that's beautiful. I like it. We'll go with that. Zombie Ryan. I like that too. And the B can stand for Brian. Ryan. Alrighty. I think our zombie is complete. He's beautiful. I haven't seen a more beautiful creature in years. For now, at least, we could definitely work more on texturing, for example, the cloth and stuff. But for what it is, I like him. It's Bartholomew Undeadless III. Here we go. Hold on. I know how to make him fancy. Just do one of these moves. Like one of these. There you go. Now he's fancy. He's ready to go out. He's got his nice tie on. Alrighty. Now we move on to slime. Let me go ahead and move this guy here. And move these skeleton guys here, just so we can have good reference. Now, slimes might be a little bit tricky because they're translucent. Didn't find too many references on slime, but we'll see. I did find also a tutorial on slime. If I scroll out here, you can see these are Terraria slimes. I think they're adorable. And look, just look at this one. This has got to be one of my favorite just Pixelart expressions. And it was Benny. I see. The name Benny? What's this? I see. Come on, Benny, you're lagging. I'll have to, hold on. You're lagging behind. It's gonna get dark soon. Your face is in my brain. Coming, sir. Oh. Hey. If you don't say so, don't take too long. Benny. Oh, Benny's adorable. It's a little comic. I might show the other stream if I can recall, but thank you for that, boss. And Bobby and Bort are the opposite on the intellect spectrum. What do you mean? This guy's got so many brains. Can't you see them? And Cloth and Isaac might be good. We need black slime representation. I think there was a black slime in Terraria. I think there was also a silver one too. They put some references in study section. Thank you, Smedge. Let's take a look at that then. Yep, we have Stardew Valley slime, which I think is always, it's an interesting texture compared to these two, right? In terms of references I do have before we hop on over to the reference sheet is, well, not reference sheet, but the Discord references. So many brains. So many, so much. Big brain. Indeed, you can see his intelligence is rubbing off on me. That's how big brain he is. But we have up here, we have Jello. That's very slime-like. We have a 3D rendition of Minecraft slime. And we also have slimes from I'm getting them confused. Slime Rancher. I was about to say Stardew Rancher, Slime Valley. And down here, look at all of these slimes. I thought they were adorable. We have some from here. This is all one person. Got the puddle slime, and I just thought the look to them we could maybe use. And a few slimy things. Thank you. And also some references early on Discord. Thank you. Ooh, okay, hold on. Maybe I can drag and drop this. We have the honey slime. We have this slimy slime, and I like how the outline. Thought we could maybe do that. And hi, Toxic Taste. Welcome back. And what great timing. You don't like the honey guy? I thought the honey guy was always really cute. One of my favorites just because of the color. We have this slime that they're battling here in this one. We have some slimy textures. Now this is real slime. We have some slime monsters here like a flame slime, electric slime. And there's a slime tutorial here from Eponym. And I thought this was a cute slime as well. Just a cat slime and another simple Slime Rancher slime. There we go. Let me scroll down a little bit and over here, and I will pull up the references you all shared. Let's see. And a slime thing and other stuff. Let's see. Slimes, indeed, slimes are adorable. I feel like they would be very fun. And hi, Maze Days. Welcome to the stream. Hello, everyone. Things look cool so far. Thank you, and welcome. Hope you've been having some fun. Some time with your day, at least. Those are cute little slimes that look angry. Why does the slime have teeth? Where did it get the teeth? I don't like that. I don't like that at all. That's scary. Cursed slime indeed. I'm trying my best not to spoil myself for a lot of the pixel art that we'll be able to see, but I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. Oh man, I'm guessing these are the references. if possible as well, if you do send references, try to send where you got them from as well. So if people like the art style, we'll be able to see more of that art style. For example, I think these two are part of a game if I had to guess. If I had to have an estimate on here. There's a ton. Thank you for these. Yeah, it seems like some fun game is going on, and this was sent from Smedge. You know what game, perhaps, Smedge? This seems like, if I had to guess, this rainbow slime guy is adorable. A little halo, look at him. Look how cute he is. Adorable. Now, I want to do a green slime. Green slime, either aqua slime or a regular green slime because of the well feel. So either a well slime or a mossy slime. You know what I just remembered? There is one more slime I can think of. Elite slime glob. Look at this guy here. Hold on. We also have slime boss. How elite. We also have on here, let's see, crystal slime. Oh, that's cute. I feel like in a different setting, crystal slimes could be great. Reminds me of the Sturdy Valley rock slime. We have blue slime drop. Oh, these names are adorable. And hi, Torin. Welcome to stream. Welcome. There we go. The red slime drop. Those are all the ones you sent, and I think, hold on, just gonna go fast. And you sent you to cube slime. Thank you, Escobar. Hold on, let me make sure I didn't miss anything. I don't think I see where you sent earlier in terms of this. Okay, I think I'm good on those slimes things here. And, ooh, that's a spooky slime. Look at this one. Get that feel. And Stardew Valley rock slime. I meant to say Slime Rancher rock slime. I don't know if it's on here, but there's this blue crystally rock slime in here for rock slime. It's from Peglin. Got ya. Peglin. Never heard of Peglin. Hold on. I might have to look into that later. Oh, actually, I think I've heard of Peglin. That's the one with the gremlin guy, right? If I remember, the goblin. Peglin. Yeah, it's got the little goblin. I see. Thank you for that. And where are my monsters? Monsters are here, they're everywhere. And Slime Ranchers has a bunch of adorable ones, but some also look kind of uninspired. Yeah, Slime Ranchers an interesting one. I think, especially the early ones, definitely inspired, but as kind of time went on, things got a little bit different. I definitely, for example, the honey slime's just honeycomb on the forehead. That is your honey slime. But I mean, it works. It does work. I like how blobby the puddle feels, things like that. And that only eat chicken were great? What do you mean, Zach? And another slime I can think of is from Genshin slime. Now, they're not, oh no, they are slime, yeah. Now these slimes are interesting, at least they get little horns, they're a little more fantasy-like. We got these down here, yeah. And let me see if I can find all the types. Does this work? Where are all the types at? Hey ho, where are we at? Hey ho, where'd you go? Let's see, what do you know? This works. Here you go. Here we are, some of these guys. So tons of slime inspiration. Right? A good night. Thank you for coming, Luna. I hope you sleep well. Rest well and sleep well, and I hope you had fun. As always, the slime looks tasty. You know, I've seen some, at least, what was it? Delicious Dungeons, I think? Hold on, DLIBIOUS Dungeons? Slime? Were those the Genshin ones? Yeah, these are the Genshin ones. Here we are, yeah. There's an anime where they eat slime, and they make like there's some tasty food they make out of it. Now that slime I would eat. If it was specially prepared, I feel like I could eat that slime dish. I would, if it was specially prepared. Only that one though. But aside from that, no other slime. I could not. Yeah, this is Genshin slimes. Indeedy. So I either want to do a watery slime or a mossy slime. We can try to do watery though, since I don't see many watery. And you have slime lasagna. I can see slime lasagna being a thing. So we're cooking monsters now? That is the premise of Delicious Dungeons. That is the premise. Oh, or Dungeon Meshi? How's it spelled? Or this one says Delicious Dungeons, but it's also Delicious in Dungeons, I say. Yeah. Delicious in Dungeons. Yep, that's what I'm thinking. Yeah. Just making the food. And no, don't eat the honey slime. The bee slime would come after you. I feel like the honey slime would taste delicious though. Like just nice and sweet like honey. Got the good taste. I'm not opposed if it's prepared properly. I've seen some tasty meals. Now let's see. Let's go ahead and make a new layer for slime. Can you have a cherry slime? That sounds delicious. That sounds adorable. I can see that. Imagine like a banana split slime. You know, not even bananas, but just the ice cream and the whipped cream. That bit there, aside from the banana bit. We can ignore that part. Now for slime, the slime shouldn't be too painful, I think. And feet tall of pudge of honey, you would die from that. Don't you mean 4? That sounds delicious. I don't know what you're on about. Sounds tasty. Strawberry sauce slime? Ooh, yeah, that sounds... Imagine a slime with every sauce flavor. That would be tasty. Now I'm grabbing this blue from here that we already have from her. I'm gonna go a little bit more saturated, just a smidge. A watery feel. And then we're gonna go back up here. In terms of slime, we'll just do, well, the generic slime's kind of like this, right? Kind of just a little round guy. And that's about it for slime. Now, do we want to make the slime big or small? There's always different ways you can do it. Or a peach slime? Pudding slime? Oh, you're getting me hungry now, just in terms of slimes. I never thought I'd see the day. Oh man, that sounds awful, but it sounds delicious. Oh, what have you done? The horrors. Oh boy. Now, in terms of slime shading, it seems a little bit tricky. Peanut butter line, I unfortunately am allergic to peanut butter. Can't have it anywhere near me, so I don't even know what it tastes like. I couldn't tell you, but I will assume it's delicious, from what I've heard. Do you think slimes are usually more of an ellipse because gravity pulls they're putting down? Interesting. Miso soup slime? Haven't had miso soup before. And the Mana World red slime. Let me grab that. Oh, it's a little hard to see. Hold on. Let me try to drag it here. I can kind of see it, yeah. I see the ellipse you're talking about, Foss. Or someone else is talking about, but you linked to an ellipse. Look. If I go back here for a quick second, you can see. Yeah, it's super small, but you can kind of see it. That ellipse shape that we have. I want to just start out by trying a lot of different slimy shapes. You would love a slime soup? I feel like it would be too. If prepared correctly. How about that? So what I want to try... Oh, that's a vacuum. I was so confused what that sound was. Can you all hear it? I can't tell, but I can hear it. I can hear it very loudly. And that's true 4K Full HD. Indeedy. Oh man, that's as HD as you get. Oh boy. Alrighty, let's go over here now. And did you see the Metroid Fusion one? Also the Xperia site could qualify? Possibly. If I do need more references, I will surely ask Foss. I've got a lot of different slimes to try out, and I'm excited to. It's 421 now, and I want to make sure we get at least somewhere close by, but definitely want to try a few shadings, yeah. For me at least, one thing I always messed up on when doing studies, or not even studies, but just learning in general, is I always found too many references, and then I never ever ended up studying. I just spent all my time, ooh, this looks like a great reference, ooh, this looks like a great reference, and then never ever just studied. I've always tried to keep it at least to like a Control O, does that work? Shift O, there we go. I've been trying to get better at that by keeping it to like a rule of 3, depending on what it is. 3, 5, 7, and do it that way. You do that with Skyrim mods? I could never limit myself with mods. Never. I cannot be told what to do when it comes to mods. You can't stop me from downloading 300 plus. It will happen. Will my computer cry? Yes. Will sacrifices have to be made? Yes. It's just the way it has to be. Oh boy. Let me zoom a little bit. Xants versus zombies. Hi, welcome back, Banana Noe. That's my best guess. Welcome back. The computer's crying happy exactly. You can't tell the difference. Those are tears of joy. I'm glad you agree, Disco. Oh boy. I just want to make a lot of these, and I want to try different styles of shading. And the computer has to run Godot. It can stand some mods, right? Exactly. It can stand a little bit. So from this image I'm looking at, and let me go ahead and delete this guy here. There we go. And got another slime thingy, put it in study. Ooh, I'm excited to see Smudge. Or do you mean in terms of study material? I would be curious to see that as well, but I want to make sure we do get some stuff on paper here first. I'm gonna export this slime first. That way we can, hold on. It's such a small slime though. It's so tiny, look at it. Do you even see it? It's here on screen. I don't know if you can see it. There it is. There's the little guy. And I just want to try to do that shading. That's all we're gonna do to start off with. This guy here. It seems to be a really deep dark color on the outline. That's what I'm gonna do. Deep dark color, probably like here, here, and then it gets that eclipse feel, right? Probably like that. Maybe even like this for more of a eclipsey feel. Kind of seems to go maybe around the edge more like this, sort of kind of like that, I guess. And then there's a bit of a light, and it is the way it has to be. Oh, magical banana. Never Tonak. I will never, oh, Torin. The names are so similar. You both enjoy bananas. Never. I will never bend the knee. You can't make me. Their reign of bananas is over. Never, not ever. So this could work as right, the circle that we're seeing. Maybe even like this. And then for the eyes, we have the darker colors and maybe even kind of over here. There we go. His name is Steve. I have named him. It's just something about the silly faces. Anytime I see one, it just gives me a little bit of joy. Perfection. They're so silly. How can you not like them? They're just there. And that's how Slime Boy was born. Slime Boy, look at him go. He's so happy. Exactly. He can't get any happier than that. Just look at that face. Yeah. Oh man. So we have this. We can do this eye. We can do this face. There's also this face you can do. You know, there's so many silly faces. Oh man, I feel like slimes are one of those faces that you're allowed to be silly with, and that was quick. A little buddy of Man Snow. Man Snow already has friends, or better yet, his name would be Boy Slime. Slime Boy. I can see it. It could also just be no eyes, or just eyes for this guy here too. But I kind of like the happy face. Everything has a face but her mouth. No, she doesn't have a mouth. We can fix that. We can rebuild her. We can make her stronger, better, faster. All right. I just wanted to say, no mouth, that's cruel. I have no mouth, but I must scream. Oh, so judging. She's judging your every movement. Better, faster, stronger, making her bionic? Might as well be. 2x2 eyes? Do you mean, hold on. 2x2 eyes in the sense of, oh, if it'll let me copy and paste. Let's copy you here, paste you here. And, oh, for some reason Slime didn't like me doing that. Verge down, there we go. Do you mean 2x2 like this? And like that. There we go. 2x2 like that. And a little guy. Like that. That's cute. I can see a thing like that. She looks like she came out of kindergarten. I mean, at least she sells the child part, right? Oh boy. You know, she throws her wishing well in there and she gets a lesson learned, and the adventure takes place in only an afternoon, but it feels like it took a year. Narnia sort of feel. Let me get some more water. At least put some flames on her dress to make her look cooler. Some hot flames. Hold on. This is as cool as they come. There you go. Oh, hold on. That did not work out the way I thought. Oh, there we go. I found it. Now she's cool. She's cool for school. There you go. And let's see. She fell into the well a bit too hard. Oh yeah, now our imagination's playing tricks on her. Now aside from the slime that we see up here, what other slimes we can decorate as. Let's go ahead and delete this guy, and that's what I wanted to do. I wanted to take the different methods and take a look at them. And she sits way in the back of the bus. She's that cool. Oh man, she sits in the back of class eating the food. Eating the chips and stuff. I don't know, I wasn't one of them. Alrighty, let's go back into Pure up here. So aside from that, let's see. We can try this one too. This sort of round bit here. Let's give this one a try. Export and do selected images. Oh, export, save, export, export. And your list for consumption of nutrients desires a sacrifice, so you have to go. Good luck with those spooky, gooey derpies. Thank you, Sec. Thank you. Eating the slimes? You are going to eat that for nutrients. I do wish you luck. I assume they'd be very hard to catch, but very tasty nonetheless. But I hope you have good food, and thank you for stopping by. Thank you for stopping by as always. Alrighty. So in terms of this guy, she looks like, oh, I did read that. Okay, good. Imagine she deals with slimes. She becomes a slime rancher. End scene. Oh boy. So in terms of this guy here, let's see what we have on the menu today. Let me grab this guy, save him. In terms of this guy here, it seems to be a little bit higher in vibrancy. I might do this a bit instead. I also then might make this a little bit rounder, like that. So it looks like it's the bottom base bit there. Maybe even do this here for the bottom area, like that. And then we have the eyes, so maybe, well, the eyes are kind of oblonged. So maybe you might do this instead, like that. And then you have the shiny bits. So this might be a little bit more vibrant. That maybe? I don't know, I kind of feel like, oh, hold on. This was a dark bit, and it goes darker and it goes like this. But I don't think that works quite well, do you think? And well, he doesn't look very bright. These are all intelligent creatures, I'll have you know. They earned their degrees, they earned their time. They've got nothing but time on their hands, and they learnt the most beautiful things you've ever seen. Like a glob there maybe, and then maybe like a shiny glob bit there, like that, like this. And then there seems to be one really shiny bit up here, so maybe do like this, like that. Kind of looks like he has a beard, truth be told. Maybe we move the mouth up here, like that. Maybe even up here, like this. Like this, there we go. Yeah, look at his face. That's not a face you can get angry at. Let's see. And whoop, I think you missed your message, did I? Oh, you can make the lower part flatter because of how gravity pulls the body. Ah, do you mean like this? Like this? Is what you're saying? You love the eyes not aligned? Oh, me too. I think it adds to the silliness. It just adds to that feel. Now he really looks like he's not. He's smart. He's smart, I tell you, Torin. You just don't believe hard enough. Oops. Oh, look at that detail. Hold on. Merge down. And then copy. You can tell he's really having fun out of all these slimes. Surely you can see who's the coolest of them. I just want to do the different variations just so we can get a feel for slimes. As there's a lot of different ways you can do it. And I think that's always fun. Maybe even do the eyes up here, like this, like that, and like this. Oh, that looks a little creepy. Now it kind of looks like a smiley face. That is a little creepy, I can't say that. Okay, let's not do that. I'm seeing creepiness in your future, and I don't like it. Maybe something like that instead. Like that. Yeah, okay, that works. Let me blow my nose. Hold on. Okay, there we go. And you can imagine the eyes and mouth floating around on the first one of the second row. Yeah, I can see. That's why I feel like at least the derpiness works for the slimes, because they're, what's the word, gelatinous. And one slime should have Sure, Escobar, hold on. Oh man, how do I do that face again? Let's see. It would be, hold on, something like this, probably like this, and then we have this one here. So like that, and then like this, kind of sort of like that. There you go. Something to that extent. Let me copy this slime. I do like that. I feel like slimes are one of those creatures that the expressions can vary so much. And it's super fun. Slimes are lovely. They're very fun. They're fun to mess around with. Like this. Oh, hold on. Like that. There you go. He's blushing. Oh, that's cute. I feel like the blush would be probably higher in vibrancy, right? Higher in tone, and slimes are peak monsters. I can feel it. There's the blushing. And are the slimes siblings? I mean, I feel like they could be. You've got your shy slime, your spaced out slime, your serious slime, and you're just here for a good time slime. That's the slimes in a row. Let's see. Now, from here, what we can do is do another one. So that's the way they do slimes in this game. I want to try to do the slimes. I don't know if Kenshin's going to be too much helpful. What I want to try to do is maybe the one from Gate Kid. And let me see if I can export this, or even if it will let me export, because I'm curious to see how this will look. Export. And what I should do is just do the lines differently so I don't have to keep going over, but it's fine. We can work through it. I'll grab this guy here. And this is no. I can't pause the GIF. You can see it up there. And I can pause it on here on my screen, but I can't pause it on screen. It really gives him the Keralis face. Hold on. I remember that name before. Keralis. That's not the Keralis face. The Keralis face is crazy. It's up there. In terms of the next one, the next blob shading, it seems to be there's a light bit on the entire outside compared to the other ones. We can try that. Hold on, let me drag this up here so I can see it a little bit better. Like this. And you love the blueberry flavor? That's a blueberry slime? It does look blueberry. Very tasty. I can see it. I can see the blueberryness. It looks nice. I do agree. Yeah. And how this one works is that it is kind of a blob around the edges, it seems like. So something like this kind of works more for the slime. Something like this, maybe there, and then you might have this as the bit that goes in, the oceany water bits there. Maybe kind of moving inwards like that. And then you have your face, and I'll add the face afterwards once we add the extra shiny bit details. And maybe we'll do it over here since that is the other part. Maybe like that instead. And it seems to be about the case of that. And then the outside, the lines are also different, but we're keeping things on the simpler side. So that's that. And in terms of eyes, it is interesting they also give them the white eyes. A very spooky monster indeed. I think we might have to do white eyes, possibly, just because of the colors, but we'll see. But from there, you can go ahead and just do what we've been doing. Add this here. Oh, hold on. There we go. And the slimes seem so relaxing to draw. Oh yeah, I might have to draw more slimes. I'm having tons of fun just doing these little guys. They're so cute. They're fun and they're so blobby. I feel like you could do them in many different shapes. It's fun. It's very enjoyable. Slimes being slimes, doing slime things. Look at them go. I mean, it's not nice to make fun of her. He's no dummy. And maybe gray? Gray could work, Schmitch. We can try it. For sure, yeah. Hold on, let me finish these expressions. And we can give the eye type a try. 100%. Like that. You're saying gray. Interesting. Maybe more online with this. Gray like this, maybe? I don't know. Let me undo for a second. Fill all of these in. Like this. This doesn't pop out like the black does. And shouldn't the highlight on the side be the same blob of the shadow inside? What do you mean? This highlight here? Or what do you mean? The highlight should be like this instead, is what you're saying? I don't think it matters way too much. I can see what you mean, kind of, sort of, if that's what you mean. And happy jumping slimes are also super cute. It only takes 5 frames. Exactly, yeah. Slimes just have a lot of energy to them. I think that's what makes them adorable. They're cute, they're bouncy, and they're fun. And had a good bath, just got back. Welcome back, Big Kahuna Banana. Welcome back. I hope your bath was nice and relaxing. These slimes sure have been. I'm glad I did these at the end. These have been fun to just scribble in. Oh man, super silly. Yep, like that. You're comparing your reference. I see. That's true. Yeah, that's true. I did it on the other side, for clarity's sake, because that one moves around in the bouncing, and I can even show you in if we go back to here for a quick second. Let's see. And yes, slimes are fun until they engulf you and start digesting. You do make a fair point. Yeah. But you can see here how the highlight doesn't go over it. That's why I wanted to do without her. If anything, I should just probably do the circle around the highlight, because that's what it is. Look at that face. He knows what he's doing. Oh boy, the jelly animation makes you so jelly. It's a lot of squash and stretch that goes into the jelly animation. I can say, if you like this, Gate Kid has a lot of animations that are great. I've seen them, and there's a lot of Undertale ones too. So if you like Undertale, there's a lot of silly ones. And slimes are so silly, all the silly. Silly animations are always the most fun. Let's see, if we go back into this one here. So I guess what I would have to do then is first drag these guys here, right? And then probably, hold on, this. And the slime's still satisfied himself with jumping like, yep, nailed it. Exactly, look at that adorable little creature. How can you say nah? I don't like that slime. No, love the slime. You just don't know it yet. Truly. Let's see. I'm thinking, okay, if we're doing the bit around the edge, it's probably gonna be like this, like that, maybe around there-ish, sort of. I'll copy this and I'll paste it, and then I'll slide it. That way they all get the bit on the edge. There we go. So this seems to be a little different in terms of the edge bits. Odd. That's okay. You have that bit kind of going around and down, a little bit here and there and everywhere, and it goes like that. There we go. Kind of go back here, here, and here. Okay. And then we have this guy going here and here. And then we have here and there. There we go. Okay. Something like that. Or at least the circle bit of them. So I'm just realizing that completely changes the other end. So something's off, I'd say. I don't know what quite yet, but this is why it'd be nicer if I just made the faces on one plane. That would have worked way better, but it's a-okay. We keep going. All right. And the highlight is 1 pixel to the right in the last 3. Is that what the issue is? I see, thank you. That makes more sense, yeah. That, I see it. 1 pixel to the right. This is the right. This is the lefts and the rights. Yep. 100%. There we go. I don't like this. I think the circle works well, though. Maybe we stick with this. Make it like, on color. There we go. And then this guy can kind of come up like this. Or more so, let's see. Kind of comes here, there. Then it gets there, like that. There we go. So there's that way to do this line. What else do we have? You can go ahead and remove this guy here. Go back into your graph very quickly. Let's see. So from there, we have these guys. These guys, I think we did this one where it was just a blob, right? And then the center, it was the highlight color. That's kind of what we did for this one. Except, oh no, for this one, the center is the highlight instead. Interesting. Okay, that shouldn't be too hard to redo. If we go back to really quickly this guy here. And these are so cute, you can't stop smiling. Good. I'm glad the slimes were at the end. I feel like this has been the highlight of my day. Slimes, you know what? It makes me want to just draw or do like a slime, like not slime rancher minigame, but maybe some sort of like with slime foods like we talked about before, but a small game like that, just so I get an excuse to draw more slimes. Easy. That'd be the easiest way to make an excuse up for doing it. Maybe I save the idea for a game jam or something. What I'll do is I'll grab this color here, and then I'll make this the light color here, and then I'll make this the dark color here. Oh, hold on. This is the dark color here. So that's what the other one said, to do like an inverted color. So that's that. And then for the next one, let's see. Go back into Pura here. For another slime we have, Whenever you see slimes, you think like maybe a tower defense with slime towers? Ah, that shoot at evil mushrooms. Where do the mushrooms come in? Because everyone knows mushrooms and slimes are war. I haven't heard slimes and mushrooms at war before. And because they're in a well, they can contain bits of plants and moss floating. That's a great idea, Smudge. Yeah, that's why I was thinking, what is it, like a green one would work better? I'm doing water just because a watery feel. I do like the look of this one and how it's like a splotch of water. I do like that. And I also like how this puddle slime has the round areas for looking like a puddle. I do think that's cute. So in saying that, and also since this is top down, maybe we can do something in a different perspective and maybe make it a little bit rounder on that edge. But we have this slime tutorial. Isn't that one interesting? So first you do outline, then you do some shading, then you get to this step and you do some more shininess, and then you do some extra shininess. Slimes! Welcome, welcome, crowd. Welcome, welcome back. Yes, they are at war. They compete for leftovers and dead things to digest, but the slimes are cute, while the mushrooms have cool hats. So there's no other choice in violence. Violence is the only answer. Why can't we make love, not war, right? That's the saying in friendship. We got some isekai stuff. Wars out here. You went to take a nap, slime time? Indeed, Crab. I think, if I remember correctly, Crab, you had some really good slimes you've drawn in the past. You were the one that drew the slime guy, right? And hi, Dark. Welcome. Oh, I thought I saw your name earlier. Welcome. Oh man, I can't believe I almost missed that. I really thought I saw your name earlier, but welcome all the same. Yeah, you were the one that did the slime guy in a suit, if I can remember. And first step, draw 2 lines. Step 2, add the detail. That's what this feels like. And maybe there's some secret Romeo and Juliet slime mushroom romance going on. Should have done this for Valentine's Day. Oh boy. And the one with the crown and the bathtub? Maybe? Possibly? I can't remember exactly. Possibly though. Let me go back into here for draw. And let me grab that tutorial and let's see if we can do step 1, step 5. That's what this feels like. Truly. You can grab you here. You, like that. There we go. Draw you there. And what would what would that give us in the end? A slime wearing an awesome colorful hat. They make up in the end. And now you get slimes with hats. What, isn't that adorable? And that's weird. In Peglin, slimes and mushrooms are allies? Interesting. That is a surprise. I don't know much about this slime war history. So I'm learning. I'm picking up what you're putting down, and it is so interesting. Oh man. Alrighty, let's see. Let me grab the sky, making it a little smaller, that way I can see. About there, and put you about here and here. In terms of this guy, slime, let me also... Maybe I might have to make you smaller just so I can see. Can't see a thing. Too big across the screen. There we go. That's nicer. Okay. There we go. And make sure I pin it. Always on top? Yep. Always on top. That is what I want. Okay. Well, saying all of that, let's see. But first up, they say basic shading. Let's start off with basic shading. They say to do a light color up here. That's this guy up here. And, oh, we already have the light color. Okay, let's start off with the deep dark color then. And undo all of those. We have a medium color and then a light color. So maybe like this can be our dark color here. Like this is our dark color, possibly. Oh, hold on. Like this is our dark color. That, probably like that. And then, let's see. We have a light color, so we'll grab, I guess, well, that's like the blue one, right? So maybe we might have to grab a new lighter color here, just to add onto it. And let's see. I'll grab this guy here, go a little lighter into the blue area bits here, and then go another layer here, it seems like. That. Make it rounder, like that. Okay, so far, this would be pillow shading method, or what was the term? I forget. But step 2, add secondary shadows and highlights, all right? That means we do this color, and now we do a deeper color, and good night, it's getting late. Thank you for coming, Smudge. I can't wait to have a look at your art. Thank you indeedy. I hope you rest well. Let's see. Go back to this guy down here. darker color down here. So it says to kind of do darker, deeper colors down here in this area at the bottom. But don't touch the bottom. Just do a little bit of bottom area. Let's see. Kind of like this-ish. And then it says to kind of have more colors. This is interesting for sure. Kind of seems to have another color that goes up a bit here, like this. And then also seems to have another deep color that goes in here as well. I'm trying to follow this tutorial, but I'm not sure how it's working out. It's wonky, I can say that. Like this here and that there. And then it seems to have a darker tone in here, possibly. Like this, and then kind of mixing in here. Okay, like that. And then now we do, yep, now we do highlights. So apparently we do now this across the top. Okay, and then from there, now we add the gloss. Of course, can't forget the gloss. That goes right up here, like this. Okay, and then we also add the beautiful rim lighting effect. Of course, can't forget that. Always a very saturated, but again, this one isn't too saturated, so I don't want to go too high on the saturation for this guy. But can go a little bit on the saturated, just like this. And then maybe this guy here, and the highlight bits, and maybe even a little bit brighter here. That. Okay, it's okay. It is a slime. I can say that. Alrighty, let's see. Taste here, definitely my least favorite so far. Probably because it's so detailed, if I had to guess. Alrighty, let me go ahead and hide you, like so. Here we go. Okay, and from there, let's add the face. We got this guy here, here. There we go. That's one. And maybe instead this should be over a little bit like that. Just to hopefully add a little bit less feel of the head, or the eyes is the hope. Kind of like that, I guess. And then we have the long eyes, so like this. Oh, long eyes. We have the square eyes, like this. And then we have, oh, hold on. Square eyes, and then we have the embarrassed eyes. There you go, hold on. It's gotta go down one, like that. There we go. And embarrassed here. Yeah, there we go. Interesting so far, like high definition slime. Interesting for sure. Okay, now the last one I want to try, and hey, you've been lurking, but how's it been going? Oh, hold on, your name. Ajigal? Is that it? Ajigo? Or is it Ajigale? Ajigal, my guess. But welcome, hi, and it's been going great. As you can see, a lot of fun slimes. And have in mind the quantity of colors in the other monsters just to maintain the consistency. True. I just wanted to try out this tutorial for tutorial's sake, because this tutorial doesn't look like any of the other ones. These are more in line with the other characters. Not this one. This one was just to try a method. Not this one. This one wasn't really... I don't think it fits in with the world, even with the characters. Look at this. Oh. Now the wall has been derpified. If I merge this down, you can see it doesn't even fit in with the world just because of the shading. I just wanted to see how it would feel. More of these guys would fit in because of the colors and everything. This guy would fit more in line with it. Yeah. I do keep that in mind, but thank you for pointing it out all the same. Alrighty, so there's that one. Lastly, undo. I have no idea what just happened. That was weird. It just went, I deleted something I shouldn't have deleted. Good news is we have the undo button. So welcome back to that. For tutorial's sake, this one seemed fun. Yeah, this was interesting. I definitely am a fan of this rim lighting bit. I forgot to actually use it, but I had fun doing it. Yep, definitely doesn't fit in with the world in terms of simplicity, but I like the detailed feel. I don't like it overall, but I like the idea of it at the very least. Let's see. Back to Pira. Alrighty. The last one I want to look at is... this one. Oh, not this one. This one's interesting too. You can kind of see the... Oh, hold on. There we go. It's filled up. No longer is it not filled. There you go. This one has layers of slimes, which definitely makes it look like slimy goo. Now, I forget what Pokemon it is, but it's like a sludge Pokemon. Let me see. Sludge Pokemon. Sludge. Apparently it's just called Sludge. No, Grimer. And the derpy but happy smile fills you with joy. Me too. You're just so silly. You're just silly little guys. That's what it reminds me of. And I feel like that is super Sludge. This Pokemon right here, the Grimer one. That's what I get when I look at this. The layers of slime and ooze, muck. Yeah, Grimer muck. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, that's the feeling I get when I look at this guy. And I don't know, has anyone ever done that for slime? I feel like most people, when they do slime, they do blobs. They don't really do layers and layers of slime. But I mean, blobs usually tend to feel cuter, so that's probably why. Okay, so saying all that, I wanted to see about this one, but I don't know if it's possible because this is a cube slime, so I'm guessing that's why it's a little bit different. So never mind. Now that I think about it, probably wouldn't work correctly since this is the top, this is the side, but when you're doing something that's round, you can't really do it too well. I think we did all of these guys. We did the slime block, or the slime here too, where it was the different bits, and these guys are just so cute. They're just so fun. Alrighty, so out of all of these guys, which one is your favorite in terms of shading, do you think? Let me do this down here. And I know there's a way to do a poll. Hold on, let me see if I can do it. I want to see if it works. Okay, there we go. Which one? There we go. We have 1, 2, let me go back to draw. Add option. 3 in terms of layers. 4. There we go. And I will get some, well, I'll get some water while this is running. Give it a second. How do I do this here? Can I do /pull? I can. Nice. How does that work? It didn't work. Pull. There we go. Or does it work? Pull. Enter. Ah, got ya. Which one? There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alrighty. There you go. And this is row 1, this is row 2, this is row 3, and this is row 4. You can give that a vote while I get some water. Personally, I kind of like, I don't know. I like this one for the blue highlight, but I like this one for the sloshy feel of water. I think 3 might have to be my favorite. Alrighty, got some water. Let's see the results. So 1 for 1, interesting, interesting. Oh, there's 1 vote for every single one on YouTube. It seems you all are divided. You could always add the blue highlights to 4. True, I might. Thank you for that suggestion, Sewer. And up on YouTube, and not YouTube, Twitch, it seems like the vote is either 2 or 3. Okay. Oh, is it 40%? Oh, hold on. Seems like 3 is being the preferred one. Alright. It looks like the poll did end. Oh, 33. Interesting. But the tiebreaker on YouTube. YouTube has been the tiebreaker. Alrighty. You like 4 for readability? Yeah, me too. So it seems it'll be 4. Nice. Alrighty. Let's go with that then. What a neat feature. I want to try to add this at the top here. Or 4, yeah. 4. Oh, 4. Interesting. These 2 are warped, so they're practically the same, and they're in my face, so hold on, let me do it this way. I think, readability-wise, yeah, just because of contrast. If we go to color mode, right, grayscale, this guy fits in better because of the eyes. I'd say probably, and then we can kind of add these bits here that we wanted to do before. Probably here was what I wanted to do, like there. And then just do it for the whole area. Here, and then here. And then here, and oops. Here, and oh, I'm lost. Hold on. Copy, paste. There we go. There, and there. Okay. Yeah. I think that works. And yeah, 4. 4 was the one. Okay. Oh wait, it was 3. Never mind. I read that wrong. Okay. In that case, oh, hold on. Let me paste. I think we might have to go with derp, just because the other ones have been so cute. And layer zombies hidden. How did I get on the zombie layer? Weird. Okay, well that's fine. All right. And paste 1 more time. There we go. Yeah. I don't like... It was either this one or this one, for me at least. I think this one's clear, just in terms of clarity, because again, with the whole color, and you can kind of see if you zoom out, which face can you see better? You can kind of see this face better, the second one. The first one you can't see, but the second one you can really see. So we'll go with this guy here. And that will be all of them. So let's see. Final monsters. Let's see. We have here our Slimo boy. We have here our Zombo. What did we name him again? I forgot his beautiful name. Oh man. For also feels more transparent. Yeah, I think so. I do. We got this guy down here. His legs might have to be modified a little bit to give him a little bit more. Z right now feels very flat, I guess is the best way to describe it. Maybe we can add a few patches of dark green to him really quickly. Like maybe kind of sunken green around his face where you would see like the cheekbones at. So something like, oh, hold on. Something like, oh, hold on. Something like here maybe. That kind of looks like I just gave him blush. I mean, I'm not opposed to it. Like, he just gets cuter with age. He doesn't even look like a zombie. Zombie Ryan. Yep, that was it. Zombie Ryan. Yep. I wanted to try to give him a more gaunt look to his face, but kind of hard with the cheekbones he's got going on, isn't it? Let me go ahead and zoom back out of here. Make this a little bit darker. There we go. And then from there, let's see. Yeah, just trying to make him not too much of the same thing. Hand would be a little bit darker here. This would kind of be hiding underneath just a smidge. And maybe this can kind of also be mixed in. But I don't know. I don't think that helped, truth be told. I think his face is a little bit too blank. But for what it is, might have to get better at doing just detailed textures on his face, that bit there. And then lastly, we have the skeleton guys, or the skeleton twins, lighter and darker one, because I couldn't decide. Decisions don't have to be made all the time. And we'll just grab them over here. Here we go. I think they're adorable. I still don't know which one to choose, the darker or lighter tone. And then we have Final Monsters is Slime. Now, where is... Oh, Zombie. Are you on that layer? You're supposed to be on this one. Now you have your slime. Ah, for some reason you're on the slime layer. Is that just you? Nope, you're also on the slime layer. Interesting. Okay, well, you're now on the character layer that you should be on. Just in terms of looking at things and stuff. So she's here. And she's here. Oh, hold on. There we go. What do y'all think? I like it. I think it works out in the end. The only thing I'd probably change is the zombies' shading on the face. Probably that's it. And that was a fun stream. Sally, you have to go. Thank you for coming, Maze Days. And have a good rest of your day / night. Thank you, and you too. I hope it's lovely for you. Let me finish with this hand down here. I definitely think we can at least do this. Add a little bit of texturing there. Okay, so saying all of that, that's our zombies. Now let's take a look at what everyone got up to in Discord. Now, for some reason, my Discord didn't pop up correctly, but that's a-okay. We can solve it another easy way. What we can do is do it here. Give me 1 second to pop it up. Where are we at? Is it this screen? Nope. It is, let's try this screen. Nope. And, oh, okay. Let me do news. There you go. News for 5 minutes. Lovely. That's good news. Okay. And his cloak isn't very readable. Feels like his backwards foot looks strange when the sprites are all sort of A-posed. Interesting. And love his face. Interesting. You're saying his legs are funny? I can see it, yeah. Probably if his leg was straight, it would feel less, or feel better. Hold on. I do like this. Like that. Do you think looks a little bit better? Something like that instead? I'm not opposed to it. Quick change to just take it all out altogether. And just add drapery kind of here. Like this. Not too bad either. Both ways. And let's see. Where was I at? Maybe showing you something, show something in the cloak? Might have to work around with, but I get what you're saying. Yeah, maybe like some skin or something, like on a torn side, or something of the sort. Like, oh, like something like that maybe, and then have this kind of come down. Or no, that is the dark color. Never mind. It might look like this then, or this, something of that nature. I get what you're saying though, Sewer. I do. I kind of do like this a little better than the leg dragging, truth be told. The slime is unimpressed. He's a beauty in himself, is he not? Let me see if I can get Discord open now. Discord. Nope, it's not apparently. It was a source and now it's not deciding to be a source. Very weird, but that's a-okay. Alrighty. Let me do this. I should be able to bring you into here just so we can take a look. I always think it's super fun stopping and seeing what everyone has been up to, especially if you've taken part in the study. It's always nice. Let me go ahead and bring you to the screen. So look at that. You'll be able to see it now. So let's start at the very top. Alrighty. Then here we have the sent things I sent, the skeleton reference. Oh, I didn't see this, Lusk. This is nice. This is nice indeedy. Let me see if I can zoom in a little bit more. I'm zooming so we can see a little bit better. And see just a skeleton dude. Welcome to me dungeon. Boop. Don't mind the face. He's beautiful. I don't know what you mean. It's lovely. These were more references, I believe, for that I grabbed. Yep, reference. It tries to be more realistic and gave up about the triangle. This came out really good. I get what you mean by the triangle, but overall, just this alone, really nice. I do like it. And enhance, zoom, as a certain TV would say. Zoom, enhance, zoom, enhance. Oh man, but I like this. I like how it looks like an angry little guy. I also like the, oh, never mind. I thought there weren't any outlines here, but there are outlines. I just can't see them because of the black screen. And little girl is unimpressed. She's very hard to impress because she's young. She doesn't know it. Oh, that's cute. I love him. Purple Skelly's very apologetic for being scary. Oh, that is adorable. I like the pastel colors. I think they're very cute. Very cute indeedy. Look at it. And dithering. We talked about this. Some people can do dithering. Some people can't. I like this dithering. I think this dithering works out great. Very lovely indeed. And oh, is this something you did, Foster? Is it reference? It's something you did. This is really nice. Just as a, what is it, like game layout, if I had to guess, sort of thing. And that's a purple zombie. Or is this Metrovania? I'm not too sure. Yeah, Metrovania. Got ya. Still, Metrovania. I'm not a fan of like machines, but the pixel art itself, if we're going for machines, very good reference. See. Yeah, still nice though, overall. Reference or not. That was that character from before. Let's see. Super Metroid after tasting pineapple pizza. Skeleton done. Look at him. That's great, Les. You did a great job. Lovely. This is the arms. That's kind of what I wanted to do, where the arms are detached from the body. That's what I was getting at. And I like how there's a soft outline instead of like a hard one. I think it makes it overall very soft, and you went for more of an accurate outline, which is interesting. And okay, what is it, the text? I thought the text wasn't working for a second. That should be fine. And let's see. Yep, color palette, metallic. And no longer metallic. Now it's old and dirty. Just how I like them. The skeletons are great. And okay hand, the pitch finger, one of the great ones. And ooh, this one's good. This one's nice. I do like this one. Snooze again. There you go. Snooze. I like this one a lot. It's what is it? Not on the, oh, this one's also an outline. Interesting. I like it for the zombie's face. It's just like, It's lovely. I like the hair too. It's not the stringy hair. You've done something new. You made a whole head of hair with a little bit of brain. I like the colors as well. Lovely. Oh, it still goes. Great. Great indeed. I believe this is a reference again. Go down, if possible. Okay, I see. And a little pose practice. I see. Resending because the face in the last one, too scary. Nothing is too scary when it comes to this stuff. I do like the feel of this pose. This is kind of what I was trying to go for, at least the hand outstretched. That was the feel I was trying to go for. We have reference. Blob. Great job on the blobby slime. Adorable. His name is Howard. I could see it being a Howard. Howard doesn't understand it, but smiles at you nonetheless. Oh, that's beautiful. Another reference from, I forget what game this is. But I know it's a game. I do know that at least for sure. And ooh, realistic slime. It's getting to the scariest territory where the slime has eyelids. You did a great job, Crab. Oh man, spooky. I like the colors too. Children of Mortar reference? Ah, it's like an anglerfish. Interesting. Very interesting. The red eyes too. What are you looking at, Toak? This is the slime guy. Yeah, that's what I was looking at before. I remember the suit. Slime man. That's it for that. Thank you all for joining me on the studies. Absolutely horrendous creature you made. Beautiful. Truly. Let me bring you back to this screen. That'll be it from me. Thank you for coming. Thank you for joining. Maybe that's why most people make slimes cute and adorable, because the slightest step away from cute is immediately burn it down. I do feel that. I do. Oh man, I will end it on, what was it? I will end it on YouTube, but like what we did before, I definitely want to start doing more raids. So if you're on Twitch and you want to stick around for the raid, by all means, but if you gotta go, you gotta bounce. I hope you have a good day, night, evening, or afternoon. So after this end screen, we'll come back on. They look watery, that's the best type of slime. And while a packed stream, yeah, we got through everything. So let me go ahead and bring you to the ending, and then we'll be back on Twitch. So give me one good old second. See you all soon. Thank you for coming on YouTube.